Bring it up. Disaster. Can't believe I missed it. You got one more week, Acel. Is it Acel? I think it was Kev. You got one more week, Kev. Then I'm coming for that trophy. That #1 trophy. I need it. I needs it. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah. I guess I do regular things then. No fishing. I was gonna start it off fishing. Not today. Game's like, nah, man. You got other things you need to do. So, I'm gonna heed the call. Heed the call? Do other things. Make gold. I was making some gold last night, man. I was making some gold last night. Yo? Oh yeah, this mustache is gonna be a good time today. It's gonna bother the heck out of me. Yeah, let's kick it off. Kick it off. Let's kick it off. I'm not gonna worry about this whole fishing thing. Not today. Clearly missed it. I was 2 minutes late. 2 minutes is enough to lose completely. By a long shot. I was disconnected last week and I lost just because I was disconnected. I'm not even trying this week. I'm late. And I have no one to blame but myself. But I'll look for someone to blame. Gonna need a scapegoat. Because I don't want it to be my fault. That would be ridiculous. That would be scandalous. Alright, let me get ready here. Nope, that's not ready. I don't even have the earbuds in, dude. Yo, watch out, Steam Deck. Okay, nail clippers. What up, Cerebrus? How you doing? Trying to make some money, Cerebrus. I was gonna do fishing, dude. I'm bummed that I missed it. If only I was 10 minutes earlier, I would be fishing right now. Collecting my heirloom ring. Bad. Instead, I just have to enjoy my coffee and take it slow, Cerebus. Take it slow. Take it nice and slow. Yeah, I did a bunch of my crafting last night. Sold a bunch of loot. I'm in a real good spot today. I made extra time and extra space. I forgot about the fishing event, of course. But that just means I'm gonna get into some dungeons or some out farming raids. Probably leveling. I'd like to get some leveling done. I gotta do the event. Get some free levels in there, some free experience. It's pretty easy. Let's get some saxophone music going, Cerebus. Saxophone. Ooh, operate. Yeah, my so trimmed up my mustache right before stream. It's a bad move because now my nose is nothing but itchy, scratchy, tickly. It's not good. But I'm just gonna YOLO this thing anyways, dude. It's kind of the way we roll. Oh, you got the garrison ring, dude? That's a big score, man. It took me like 9 months to get that stupid ring. It took me a long time to keep those missions going to get it. Congrats, man. That's a big deal. Well done. Alright, let's get my bearings straight here. Look at this guy. Doing the fishing event, clearly. I should just engage with everybody in war mode when they're trying to turn in their event. Just out of spite and anger. I'm out of here. I'm out. Acel. What up, Acel? How you doing? I missed that fishing thing. I just missed it. I was 2 minutes late effectively, but I needed a little more time anyways. I would have been like 5 minutes late. So I was 5 minutes late. That's way too late. I'm not even trying it, man. I'm sad. I'm not going to pretend like I'm not sad, because I want that ring. I want to dominate the event. I spent all week getting pumped up about the event, and then forgot about it on Saturday, Sunday. It's just the way it goes. I've actually been kind of focused on Brewfest. Brewfest is giving me a bunch of good free experience. And I want the mount uniform, whatever that is. Barrel. I want the barrel on my mount. I can't seem to find it. Oh, we got the Friends with Benefits mount.
Light's blessing to you.
What's going on in here?
Be brave.
Brain fart. Time to make some money, dude. I'm gonna get probably... Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers, dude. What are you trying to do? Let's get the giveaway back on track here soon. I'm feeling more and more comfortable each week that I'm measuring my gains and that I'm on top of my garrisons, dude. Garrisons bring you so much money. We're going to take a look at the garrison today and update the numbers and estimate like the amount of profitability we should be making off the characters. It's a big deal. I know I got no you out there asking. Sell the volatile life. I've been trying to sell through some of my 88,000 Ghost Iron bars. 1150 is a profit. I turned a profit on those bars. Crazy. I bought them at 9 gold, so anything over 9 gold I'm good with. Actually, anything over 8 gold I'm good with. So I'll take a loss on it. I don't give a shoot. Ah, I'm so bummed about the fishing event, dude. Look at that, 150,000 gold just chilling here. In bars and life. Pyrium. Pyrium? I make some money off of Pyrium. Turns out all of the transmuters would make more gold transmuting Pyrium than living steel. Is that crazy? I did the math real quick. Gotta make sure that that's an accurate statement. So I was going to drop a daily 1-click of Pyrium transmuting right onto the bar. And just transmute up some Pyrium. Buy some more inventory. Have a huge problem with guild bank delay. I think my theory is there's a delay when you switch tabs in the guild bank. So when you're restocking, make sure it's not all over the place in the guild bank. Make sure it's combined into like 1 or 2 tabs. 3 maybe. And that'll reduce the amount of lag. It's helped me a lot. Because if you're on a guild bank tab, you'll notice that the lag goes away after about 3 seconds. But then if you switch to another tab, it's another 3-second wait, dude. It's crazy. It's like a Hearthstone timing. It's weird. I don't like it either, Acel. Yeah, give it a go. Let me know what you think. It inspired me to clean up my entire guild bank, actually. My guild bank is looking clean now. Because it was making me rage, dude. I was in the same boat. Too many alts, too many guild banks, dude. Always doing restocks, takes forever. I did some of my weekly crafting yesterday, man. I turned on some Alien movies. Watched Aliens. Watched Annihilation. Watched Arrival. Good movies. Appreciate those movies. And just, crafted and sold a bunch of junk. I got room to spare today. Sell more of these, dude. How much are these? 44 gold? Sell them. I have way too many. For some ghost iron. 28,000 sitting on Rage Seeker. Rage Seeker needs to unload his bags, man. It's too much. Alright, cool. Yeah. Carry on. I'll take a look at the profitability of Acid Weave and Chrono today. Because I sold through about half of my inventory yesterday. Do I have any leftovers? That's what I want to check. Nope. They all sold overnight. I knew that was going to happen. Oh! Wait, what? What did they make the price? Somebody reset the market hard for Sunday. What up, Dark Valley? Have you figured out the giveaways? I think I figured them out. I'm not ready to do the giveaway today, but soon, dude. Soon. I'm stoked to get back on track with that. Gotta give the gold away, man. I'm making the gold to give it away. Part of that is that I believe I decided to inactivate my second account. So I'm going to have an extra 2 tokens every 3 months. I guess it's 3 tokens. Shouldn't. Never mind. Yeah, I think I figured it out, Dark. I'm working on it. It's coming back soon. Stay tuned. I think I figured out the way I can afford it. That's what I figured out. I haven't figured out exactly how to do the giveaway yet, so. Gonna be fun times, man. Alright. Look at this. Oh, profitability of the Awakened Air's gone up. Alright, so I lost money by selling yesterday. And look at that, dude. Somebody reset the market hard on Azure Weave bolts. And Chrono continued to fall. Alright, cool, fair enough. Make some money, dude. Make that money. I got a... So I did half. Yeah, I did half. Yeah, I did half. Because I restocked my guild work orders to 50 yesterday. And I burned through a whole 50. That's right. I wasn't waiting around, dude. Took my own advice and just pulled the trigger. Pull the trigger! Hey, happy Sunday, guys. Cheers to Sunday. A beautiful day. Time to make some gold. Missed the fishing event. That's one more week, dude. Next week I'll get it. Well, well, well. How you doing, Kev? Gonna be gold making all day, dude. No fishing today. Gold making news, the usual suspects. It felt pretty good selling some of those items yesterday and crafting them up. I did lose a bunch of money by doing that, but what are we gonna do? Unlock an inscription on Alt T out of AZ, making progress. What the heck are you talking about, dude? Are you chat GPTing? Chat GPT kev me up. Alt T out of A through Z. Oh, that's really clever, Kev. 26 alt labeled them A through Z. I like that a lot. That is forward thinking, dude. Oh man, you are gonna crush gold here soon, Kev. You got a big brain. That's really clever. And then you could just go after that. AA, BB, CC. Or AB, AC. I would do AA, AB, or AA, BB, CC. It looks kind of hokey, but you're just pumping gold. That's well done, dude. I'm impressed with that. Alright, let's take a look here. So I reset my bags to 1 million before I bought all the items that I would need to craft. Take a look if that was a good idea to buy them yesterday, too. The Azurweave. Oh, that's the problem. Nobody's buying level 2. Okay, yeah, so it's falsely inflated right now. It's not 600 gold. It's... Nobody's buying level 2 at 900 gold when you can buy 3s at 6. There's plenty of stock. Some guy just bought the entire market and then level 3s just crashed on them. Or maybe they controlled it this morning. Look, 888 from this morning. There's so much... There's so much infighting with the sellers, dude. Idiots. Crash the price when someone reset it to 88. Ah, the fools. The fools. Short-sighted fools, Kev. They ruin our markets. Alright, whatever. Wicked Order's gone up a couple gold last night. Frost has gone down about 10. Yeah, we're good. This is fine. This is fine. All things are fine. Take a look at our inventory. Need a couple thousand more of those. Frost are good. Everything else is good. Buy some more wilders. Vibrant wilders. I should be buying these in the middle of the week, I've decided. When the cost is down at 9. I know that the cost goes down to 9 gold per on these, and I'm buying them at 12 on the weekend, which is a premium. It's a bad move, dude. Don't do that. I could have saved myself. What? 6,000 gold. That's a couple mount sales, dude. That's worth it. Alright, I'm fully stocked. So I spent... This is about 2 weeks worth of gold gains. 800k, 900k. And I've been keeping my bags at 1 million. So when I sell through all the items on the back end, I just normalize these 3 buckets and keep my bags at 1 million. So now I see that I've spent 435. 444 rather. 444 I've spent on the inventory to buy to make the crafts. Easy way to measure my gains. We're talking big dollars over here, dude. We're talking triple digit gains. You know what I'm saying? There's triple digit gains over here. There's a flex over here, man. You definitely don't have to make more than 26 alts. That will be a lot. You'll feel good at 26. But you may get bitten by the bug, dude. 26 may turn into 46. A classic number. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, I did also finish up all my treasure hunts. No more treasure hunts left to do. Until I level up another character, which I will. I don't have the level of self-control Kev you do. My self-control is weak. I'm gonna do the events first. I'm gonna do 10 events real quick. Got a bunch of experience. And some gold. I think you get a couple of drops that you can sell from the events. I don't know how much they sell for, though. I basically just want... When you're under level 60, you get about a half a bar of experience. It's insane. We'll measure it right now, dude. We'll measure it right now, live. Double clicks, baby. Let's go. Oh my gosh, my nose, dude. It's gonna be nothing but tickles all day. Look at this. Spiritual realm. You ever drink all those brews from Brewfest? They do all kinds of weird things to your world. Kind of cool. It's very cool. I'm not gonna front. Kind of cool. The thing that sucks is it only lasts for 5 minutes. That could last an hour, lizard. Minimum. Don't judge me. I just go in here and I queue as a tank to get the fast queue, okay? Don't judge me. I don't accept judgments. I'm gonna just spam my 2 buttons. Alright? Alright? Then people complain about me not being able to tank. Where? I unlock the free beer toys and I never know when you never know when you never know when you're going to need them. Holy smokes, dude. Pull it together. Just say the sentence. Yeah, I plan on unlocking those toys as well. I don't know when I'll use them. I don't usually use my toys. I've been only using the pirate flag. Look at that, dude. More than half a bar of experience. Let's go. That's easy leveling. So these characters have like... Yeah. So I've been doing the event every day on most of these characters. Clearly not. I have about 40 on each character. Good enough for me. So I'm hoping at the end of the event, I have like 10 characters with 200 tokens, and I could just buy everything I need.
Welcome, welcome.
That's my plan.
Long life, my friend.
And half a level of experience for a 5-minute dungeon? Come on, man. You can't beat that. You just can't beat it.
See you, friend. See you later.
So good. The Dragonflight beer cake lets you run around and get an extra 120 tokens this year. What? What are you talking about? Those are quests, right? Quests in Dragonflight. Oh look, dude. I got the stormy flavor alcohol. Watch this. Oh, this skybox is looking good, though. Doesn't matter, I'm changing it, dude. About to be stormy up in here. About to be stormy up in here. Boom. Storm coming, dude. Can't tell me that's not tight. They just need to update the visuals on this so that it looks better. And then up the time that it's effective. Because 5 minutes is not a lot of time for that to be effective. It's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we got recruit a friend bonuses. We already unlocked all the supplies and everything. Liked it, dude. There it is. I earned time walking badges for this too. What? Why? Why do I care about that? Spoiler alert, I don't. I'm moving on. Guy's gonna be level 58 by the time this event ends for sure. Then I'll be able to level him up into Dragonflight. Be another cloth maker. Produce that cloth. Alright. This might be this whole level. We'll see. If it's like the last character, it's going to get us all the way into the next level, which is insane. Insanity. Yeah, what's going on in Discord? Discord worked out? Ping bot. Thank you, sir. Doing Lord's work, ping bot. Not really the Lord's work, but my work. At least it's my work. Waypoints. You fly to a bunch of inscription waypoints and you get 120 total tokens? What? Oh, yeah. Is that the bars? You have to go to all the inns? Seems like a lot of work, dude. I don't know if I can go to all those inns, man. The beer keg in each bar. Is it just in Dragonflight? I guess what'll happen is I'll get close to the end of the event, and then I'll see how many more points I need. If I need more points, I'll definitely do that. It's like doing treasure hunt. Yeah, it is. It's exactly like a treasure hunt. It's not a big deal. I mean, I would do it if I didn't have a million characters to manage, you know? And there are toys. There are a bunch of toys. Like, I'm going to clean out. I've never bought the Brewfest toys because they never do the event. But this year, I'm going to have enough points to clear out the entire event, I think. I'll buy everything I want. I'm going to have like 15 characters with 200 plus points. Should be good to go. This is big brain and Kev. You know how we do this, dude? We minimize the effort and maximize the gains. Okay. Can't believe that guy let me die like that. Sad day. Drop me, nerd. Alright. No, that was not a full level. Okay. So that gave us like, what? 2.5 bars of experience. That's far less. Still worth it. That's free experience, and you're getting items out of the loot.
Glory to Gilneas.
Man, I just did these last night. I just did all of the garrison clear last night. Another thing we haven't talked about lately, garrison clears. And it's been quiet over on the dude's channel lately. I need to change that. Need to get fully torqued again. This quest is also going to give me tokens, I think. And I plan on turning that quest in on every character. Yeah, it's going to give me 40 tokens. I'm going to have plenty of tokens just by killing Cora and Direbrew every day. Wait, what? I mean, I guess let's go turn it in now. I don't know why it wants me to take the portal from the garrison. Take the portal to Ashran. Alright. This one here. Let's go. Turn it in. Let's see what's up. Mocha Station. How you doing? Don't forget to get your Brewfest flag? Yeah, I'm gonna get that for sure. I was just saying, Mocha, that I've never done the event, and I've never farmed out the tokens. But this year I have a bunch of characters that are gonna have like 300 tokens each. So I'll be able to get every item that I want. Everything I want, I will gather. Iron Forge. Alright. Is there even a portal to Iron Forge? I don't think there is. I'm not flying over there right now, dude. It tricked me. All for allies. I'm not doing that right now either. Dude, it tricked me. It totally tricked me. This portal craft over here. I'm not going through flying like a schlub. Watch this sneaky move too. I use my second account to get me fast queues. Which I'm not going to have my second account if I let it lapse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Consequence. I just wanted the saddle, the flag, and the shield. I didn't get... How come I haven't got the saddle yet? I've killed Cornbrew so many times, and I just never get the saddle, dude. How'd you get it? Am I doing something wrong? How'd you get it, dude? Yeah. I want all those things. I want the saddle, flag, and the shield. And I'll probably run through... Maybe I'll run through Black Temple today. I'll probably run through Black Temple. Maybe do Black Temple and, maybe do, like, a full BC clear. That'd be fun. On my Paladin tanks. On just one of them.
Hello.
I got stupid lucky and got it on the first kill. Dude. Whatever, bro. What is this bullshit? Come on. Fix that problem. So then I queue as DPS and as heals, tanks, whatever on my other monk. Well, I rolled monks on my other account. Oh, and you need to do a Kara full clear. That's today, dude. I'm doing Kara today. I totally forgot about that, Moga. You had to Kara with me, Moga? Or you want to just sit on the mic and rip on how badly I go through it? I plan on completely screwing it up. It's likely. I have never been through there since BC. Not good. Should cook gruel too. I should just do like full expansion clears during these months. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier, but here we are. Probably chop kick. Sure, I'll help. Oh, tight, dude. Yeah, you don't have to. I'm just gonna have to go through there. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Again. It's a treasure hunt day, dude. Collect up some appearances of transmogs. Purple paladin action. Oh, my healer died. Easy games. Oh, 56. Let's go. I just delete all of those. Heirlooms are so much better. Alright, that was easy. It's gonna dump me right into the gold making. I dig it. Let's go. I have less than half of my characters to go through to make all my crafts too. So I have so much time. So much time, Boga. It's gonna be mostly farming mogs today. And Brewfest. I gotta carry on with this whole Brewfest shenanigans. I don't know what's going on with that artifact. Hold on, get in there. I like this new setup, I just don't like how it bounces. Bounces way too much. Got the House of Pain over here, dude. Living in the House of Pain. Jump around. Jump around. I need to hit a 16 on my Paladin for Vault, then push 12 to... what? 12 to 16s on my DH. Are you doing some M+, dude? I like that. It's hardcore, man. So this... my alt is a tank this time. It's not a tank. Shocker. Surprising. It just dies. It does mini kick, and then it just dies. Switch back over. Oh, the healer died too. It's gonna be a rough one. So the tank is dying and the healer is dying. And I'm only playing my DPS. Alright. Get him, dude. Dead. I did wipe on one of these. It was not fun. The entire group left, and then I just got new people, and we killed it. It is what it is. This one may be a wipe as well. If we all die at the same time, we just lose. And people are not spawning. It's just me alive now on both my characters. Whatever, dude. They're afraid. Not good. Alright, I'm not going to summon again. Listen, I'm gonna wipe. I'm wipe it up, dude. They're not spawning. Not good. There we go. We got it. Wait, no. Dota died again. I just don't care. I'm trying to collect my loots here, dude. We need real DPS and real players, not just me. Ah! Keep on barrel rolling. He's immune, dude. Gotta kill this guy. Don't judge me, world. I'm just here for the loots. I don't plan on reading chat after that one. Gonna have some real complaining boys out there. Finds when equipped. Seemed like I could sell that. I guess for 200 gold. Nah. Well, I guess. It's not great. That's not great gold gains right there. It's not good.
Welcome, welcome.
We've had better gold.
Good day to you.
All right. Start gold making. That's all I do. I don't have the skill for the money stuff. Yeah, you do, dude. Got the skills, Moga. You humble over there, dude. Moga pie. Moga humble pie. Let me be specific on what I'm saying here. I'm not saying Moga pie pie. Not that kind of pie. I think I could queue up for these as I'm crafting my gold, too. I have to go all the way through Valdraka, and it's going to take me more than 5 minutes to craft everything. Will it take me 9 minutes? Probably not. We'll find out. Stay tuned! It's definitely not going to take 9 minutes to do all my crafting. I think it takes me about 5 minutes per character to fully craft up. What's this? Dude, we got quests to turn in. What are you doing? Oh man, 10 experience. I get it out of my quest log though, you know? Just get it out of here. Yo, look at those rush orders.
Arcanon Poros.
Whoops. I was trying to do all the rush orders. Mistakes were made.
What can I do for you? Hey there. See you around.
Yeah, cool. Cool. Craft items, dude. Craft on! I forgot. Is there an auction house in the garrison? There is if you buy the items and you craft the auction house. But the items cost anywhere from like 5,000 gold total to like 45,000 gold. I think I got auction house in 2 of my garrisons, and one cost me like 30k and the other one cost me like 90. So I don't think it's worth it. Unless you're a garrison nerd like me and you want to sit in the garrison all day long. Then it's worth it. Which is a possibility. Aesel may be a fellow garrison nerd. What item? Let me think about that. It's like 3 items. Control module and auction house something. Let me see if I can find them on the auction house. I think I had them in one of my... I have them somewhere in one of my TSM strings. I don't remember where, though. Let me peep, dude. I got you, Aesel. Search group. Goal? I'm not searching the group. I need to search the items. Where did I hide it? See it on the garrison or on the auction house. How'd I loot those war paints so quickly? I got skills, man. I got auto looting. Nice. That was way less than 9 minutes. Let me clear this real quick, and then I'll find out what those auction house items are. Actually, I'll just Google it, dude. What am I doing? Definitely have a video on this too. Yeah, I got a video on this, dude. It's old school video, dude. Hi. We'll drop it into chat here. Auction house video, dude. Pow, 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 pow. Always prize tokens. Never what I'm looking for. Wait. How do I loot them so fast? I have a couple add-ons that I use for looting. One of them is called Faster Loot. Faster Loot is premium, dude. You need that add-on. Faster Loot, dude. It will loot. Whenever you're looting in the game, it'll make it much quicker. Noticeably faster. I think that's what you're seeing. And then it's just on auto loot so that when I open the window, it starts looting. Heck yeah, dude. Like that. It does, like, yeah. I mean, you'll figure it out. There's little, like, nuances to it that you just get used to. Like, I'll click the pile, I'll let it auto loot, and then I open the work order screen, and then create all the work orders, and then click the pile one more time as I'm leaving. Is my normal process, and that will get them all. If you don't collect them all, then I believe they disappear. Let's get it, dude. Let's make that money. Cheers, Kev. It bothers me that I don't remember what the name is of those 3 items. Control module is one of them. Auction house node or something is another. Something like that. I don't remember. Oh, I did not get my guild work orders up. What up, Quest? Anything new with Brewfest? No, dude. they rope-a-doped us, man. They were like, we got a rehaul coming. It's gonna be so new and fancy. And then they brought it out, and there's like 2 quests that you can do in Valdrakken, and that's about it. Don't expect a huge overhaul. As they indicated directly. No. But Brewfest is still fun. I mean, I'm having a good time with it. I'm doing it on all my nerds. I'm doing a core and dire brew on all my nerds because you get a lot of experience from that. Yeah, these are all done. Look at that. Clean. Looking real. I did think that there was going to be an actual overhaul. They did tell us there was going to be an overhaul for the holidays. And I fell for it, dude. I believed them. Back to farming. You get a lot of experience from Corn Dire Brew, dude. You should consider still doing corn. Just queue up while you're doing your farming. And you'll get a lot of experience from it. And you get like a barrel on one of the mounts. It's tight, but not really. Like I spent 50,000 gold on the pirate one. I don't know how I feel about that still. Since the Brewfest one was free. I'm like, why did I spend 50k then? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. We're back on track. Got plenty of resources here. How you doing, Quest? We were just talking giveaways, dude. You were like, what do I hear? Dude's giving away money again? Not yet. Soon. Pretty stoked to bring it back. Woo! Man, I don't understand why there's not more saxophones in modern day music. How is it that the saxophone has fallen out of favor? It's awesome. Oh, there's JJ. What up, dude? Just letting me know that he's awake. It's time for food. It is time. Man's got an alarm clock for his grub. What up, dude? Ah, hate doing this still. I hate it. Stupid. Come on, man, get out of there. I know. I see you. I know what time it is. Go lie down over there, dude. Anything special to set up bank alt in Panda area? Train engineering? Yeah, you do. You need engineering, Pandarian engineering to use the auction house right there. That's it, man. And then Hearthstone yourself right into the inn. It is so sick. The best place in the game right now. Because you have access to your personal bank, your guild bank, the mailbox, and the auction house. You don't have to run anywhere. Additionally, you have access to the mysterious vendor that's right outside. And that's where you can buy like mysterious orbs and motorcycle parts easily. If you're crafting those, Dad. If you're crafting up motorcycles. Alright, get back to Gold Mega Man. What are you doing? I just spent 2 million in tokens for 6 months of game time play. Nice. I'm back to farming and flipping auction house items. Started a new tune in Proudmoore. Tight quest. Watching you, bro. Hey. Hey. He's trying to ignore me, dude. Trying to ignore me because he's coming over behind the monitors. You're not fooling anyone, JJ. He's just ignoring me. Hey. Yeah, you, dude. Hi. Are you talking to me? You were talking to me this whole time? I thought you were talking to some other cat. What fool yeah, dude. Man. Fun times. Uh-oh. My Blingtron's fighting. We got a Blingtron fight. We got a Blingtron fight. My 5,000's fighting this 4,000. Oh, dude, wrecked him. Wrecked him. Get out of my face, dude. Blingtron 5K. Dominated. Let's go, Blingtron. No mount today. Alright, back to what I was doing. Well done, Blingtron. Representing hard. Did we get the quest? Yep. Crash some items. He's all bummed that the window's closed and he can't just leap to his fat death. it's not like leap, he would just fall. It's like when he's licking his butt so hardcore on the chair, he actually rolled over, dude. What cat loses their balance when they're cleaning, you know? I've never seen it before, just mine. he just, you know how awkward they are when they're getting down there, going to work. And he just got rolled over. Yeah, he just almost fell again. He's gonna fall to his death. Can't go out there, dude. Dangerous. Not dangerous for normal cats, but you are not a normal cat. Boom, turn in. Go craft up some items. Put them up on the auction house, sell those things. I'll probably crash the market on the level 2s. I think that that's an appropriate move. Because they're never going to sell at 900 gold. It's unreasonable to think that a level 2 is going to sell at 900 and a level 3 is going to sell at 600. Who does this? Not healthy for the market. I might just have to fix it. 6 months of game time is a long time, Quest. I was thinking about that too. Like, I want to build up my entire game time, but also I don't because the price of the tokens is ridiculously inflated right now. Do you think that the inflation is going to continue to rise? Is that why you bought it now? So I feel like the price of the tokens will go down when we get more information about the expansion. Hopefully. I'm hopeful. But you're banking on it not going down. You're banking on it continuing to rise, huh? I don't like that. See what you have to say about that, dude. What about that?
These ruins are
I have the gold and I'm lazy. Yeah, that's fair.
We must gather all the energy we can
Totally
for our
fair.
studies.
The fact that they raised the rewards from World Quest and it seemed like raw gold was up to when I was farming cloth, it seems like it might keep inflating a bit. That says Kev. So says Kev. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't like that idea, but it makes sense. Yo. Look at this. See all this gold? Gold, 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 gold. 300k, dude. Get at me. So we've almost broke even with our cost of goods that we bought yesterday. On Chronocloth and Azure bolts. I actually have extra goods as well, so I don't think I'm accounting for that very well. The amount that I'm spending, because I know that I'm going to be using it, whether I use it that week or not. Oh well. Oh, somebody's normalized it. Good. I'm gonna post it for even less than that. Set a new boundary at the bottom there. Let's bottom this thing out. Then if somebody wants to normalize it, they can. Oh, let's go. Carry on. We're back on track here. Any more coffee? I need to be doing more of those world quests as well, Kev. I should be doing like at least the world boss. Well, a bunch of my characters are turning level 70 soon here. So that'll open up a lot of opportunity, I think. Whoa. Fill that up. Madness. So queue up and then start crafting, do all the things. This is the plan. The world boss and the flying ones. What are the flying ones? Oh, the races are you talking about?
How are you?
That feels like a lot of work. The world boss is an easy 1000, right? I don't have to do anything. I just queue up, find the group, and kill it. But doing the flying races, having to fly to all the races and do the race. Ugh. Ugh. The flying ones give between 500 and 1k. Yeah, that is good. 1k is good. I just need to target those ones. Or not. Just not do that and just continue in my garrison, dude. I still need to get my, I want to mess around with Shadowlands garrison. See, that's why we're on different levels. Yeah, we are, dude. I'm even lazier than what you're saying, Moga. My level of laziness exceeds yours, sir. I want to just sit in my garrison and make all the gold. I gotta go feed the cat. He's crying now. I feel bad. I'll be back. Yeah. Manga, you're thinking small time, dude. You gotta think big time, man. You gotta think six-figure games. Small time single races, dude. Bush League. Gotta get you in the big leagues, dude. Garrison big leagues.
Welcome, welcome.
Corrupt your frame of mind.
I have lived to see them return.
Oh, somebody's crashing the price down to 609. Dumb. Take it from 629 to 609. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm gonna sell all my cloth. Ah, idiots, dude. Idiots, Kev. Drop it by gold. Don't even drop it by gold. Drop it by silver. Stop crashing the market, you fools. You fools.
Good day to you.
What do you seek? Holz Aldan Shi. Bring back knowledge.
Nice. I like that. All right. 20 ounces, round two. I have a term for that. I call them F-chop. If they by a lot. If they undercut by a lot. F-chop, dude, I got F-chopped hard. Wait a minute. What does that mean, Kev? You just set me up, dude? Did I just say something bad? Crap, dude. I got hit by the F-drop trap. Okay, fair enough. The full first word, the full F-bomb. Gotcha. That's way better than, wait. Which F word? Which F word are you talking about, Kev? What is it? What does the F word rhyme with? That's what you gotta go with, dude. Which F word does that rhyme with? Luck. Okay, good. I got luck chopped. Yeah, it did, dude.
Welcome, friend.
Going up. Enter. I got a problem here. I don't think I can craft chrono on this guy. I cannot. We're going right back down. Grah. Go to the biscuit. Let's go.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines. We must gather all the energy we can for our study.
Weak. Yeah, these are already level 3. Do they inspire to level 3? The question. Heck yeah, they do. There's no need to buy any more level 3 bolts. I'm done with level 3 bolts. Alright, we're cool. We're good. We're back on track. What? Did it kick me out of the queue and then just put me in the basic queue after? That's bull, dude. It didn't give me the tank or the healer in my queue. That is bull. Just reset it back to 0. That's messed up. This is why I need the second account. I can cheese it. I got income cheese. Never mind. No need for incoming cheese. Cool. You need a third account for 6 months for the first friend for me. I do have a third account. My third account is technically my second account. Yeah. God, I'm a nerd. That's big time nerding. I don't know why he's putting me on this RAM mount too. It's jacking me up. Wait a minute. Already crafted on this guy? Okay. I wish that I could change my recruiter friend for at any moment. Or pause it. Because I'm going to have to buy... No, I won't need a fourth account. I can just shift in between the second account over and over. Nerd, dude. That's me. Get off here. What are we doing? Wasting time. Perfect. Let's cheese some stuff. Fourth account? No, dude, don't need it. It's too much, man. The question is, how many accounts do you have? Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 like full accounts, and then there was 2 starter accounts that I made a long time ago when they like first started. I think I deleted those though. I'd never put any game time or games on them, but I do have 3 full accounts that have like Shadowlands, Dragonflight, game time, tokens. I leave a token on all of my accounts that I will reactivate at some point. So the token's just there whenever I need it. So on my 3rd account that I've had deactivated this entire expansion, the token's there. Let's see if we can get another group to disband.
What can
3 accounts is more than enough, too. Like, 1 or 2 accounts would have been enough.
see you around?
But here I am. I like recruiter friends, dude. I want the rewards. No one I talk to is interested in playing WoW. I get it. That's why I pay for my own friend. Friend. So you can't do that if you don't make boatloads of money, Moga. We gotta get you in the big balling mindset, dude. A balling out of control mindset. Why is this taking so long? It's crazy. I understand your right hand is your friend, but come on, is it really your friends list for WoW? Yeah, dude. My best friend. Me and my best friend always play together, okay? No, dude, I just pay the premium in WoW, dude. This is the way life is going, okay? You pay a premium for, you know, like... It just dawned on me that it would be cool to have an AI that could play my 2nd account. Is that botting? That's probably botting, but that would be cool. Is that what I need? I need an AI bot that actually I could interact with and play games with. Forever Alone meme. What's that? How come I never noticed that before? What's over there? Who is this? Oh, it's a flight master? Why is there a flight master in Dragonflight? Lame. Alright, here we go. Engage. Boom. Tank goes down. Hit the bloodlust. Yeah, bloodlust him. Not sure if that's botting in the terms of WoW setup. I'm sure it is. They would not want AI controlling an entire account. But that would be sick, dude. You could set up AI accounts and just cruise around with them. Yo, Blizzard. Do it. That would be tight. As a gold maker with more money than I need, I want to be able to pay for my own pocket healer, dude. I would heck a PvP on my own account with a 2nd. BGs, dude. Just run around with some bot healer, dude, just healing you all the time. Sounds tight, dude. I know they have the technology. They were working on it in BFA, right? Alright, that's all done. That's real easy. Back to gold making.
How are you? Safe travels.
Dude, tell me you guys wouldn't want to use that. Just try it. Try to tell me you would not be interested in your own AI pocket healer. And all the content that you want to do. You just have your own healer. Or you have your own tank. Tell me, try it. Do it. I dare you. It's not possible. Just make a few kids or buy some. Dude, I mean, got a kid. Was not interested in WoW. You have to train him up. That's my problem. I didn't train him up real. I screwed up. I dropped the ball. Didn't brainwash him. It'd be super sick to play video games with your family. I think that would be awesome. If you could do that, do that. A lot of people aren't going to have kids, man. The Zoomer generation is anti-kid, dude. They're not even pumping them out, dude. They say it's immoral. That climate change is going to kill everybody, so why would I have kids? That's what they say, dude. So, we'll see what happens. Girl or boy? Kid was a girl. She grown. I think if it was a boy, it was more likely to play video games with them. We did play video games, don't get me wrong. We did like Terraria, Minecraft, that kind of stuff. But we didn't do like fighting games. Boy games. Yeah, that does matter, I guess, Aesel. I didn't think about that. God dang it. Flew up here again. Character cannot make these bolts over there. Gotta stop that. What do we got going on here? Ooh. We're hurting for points on this guy. And we've done the predator hunt. How is this possible? I'm gonna check the Valdrakken catch-up points.
See anything new?
Alright. None of them.
I'm here if you need some wares.
This is unfortunate.
Take a look. Check in again soon.
I haven't collected this appearance yet? Well, I should do that. Clearly. Of course I should do that. Alright. Can't make my girlfriend spend enough time in WoW, but I think the kids would be more affected by brainwashing. Dude, the whole reason I'm into WoW is that I had 2 girlfriends that played. Not at the same time. That would have been tight. I had girlfriend after girlfriend. Both were into WoW. And that's the whole reason why I started. When WoW came out, I ripped on my buddies that were playing WoW, dude. Nerd! And then this girl was like, hey, dude, you should play WoW. I play WoW. And I was like, whoa, this chick is cool. Immediately got sucked in. They tricked me, dude. It was a rope-a-dope. I wish mine was a WoW nerd. Listen, that was a long time ago. Those girls are not playing WoW anymore, I guarantee it. There was a time where WoW was like genderless. There was a ton of women players. And like it was a zeitgeist, right? In the beginning of WoW, everybody was playing about it. Everybody was talking about it. It was crazy. It was a cultural phenomenon for real. And that's when those girls tricked me into it, dude. They tricked me. I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, dude. Want to play some farming mobile games? Exactly. It's just the style of game that their brain is wired to. Is like, never mind. Yeah, they definitely get into those games. Those like Farmville games, collection games. Big deal, dude. All right, let's try to break up the group. Oh my god, I want an AI bot so bad now. Dude, I want it so bad. Are the archaeology missions any good? I like them a lot, yeah. I always use them. That's one of the reasons why you get passive archaeology. Your archaeology will level up to 600. It'll level up to max the more missions you do, right? Like if I had archaeology on all my tunes when I first got involved with this and I was running like 2 to 3 missions a day, my archaeology would be even higher. But I have a lot of characters that are level like 100 archaeology just from missions alone. And then when you get the missions, you get special rewards from them too. You get like cosmetics. You get cosmetics. You get mounts, pets, things like that. You can get the pile of the sands by never digging a hole. That's kind of like what I would have done if I long-term wanted to farm for it. You could just do it straight out of your garrison. Is this guy the healer? Perfect. Well, those these nerds. In a video you talked about those green maces, but I don't remember what you do to get these. Green maces? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Like weapon upgrades? There are weapon upgrades that are green. You get those from missions too. And Dwarven Bunker. Really? Okay. But yeah, the archaeology ones are pretty sweet. I like it just because you're going to get extra experience from them as well as you solve those missions. You're going to get artifacts to get the pattern for the Vial of the Sands. These are just restored artifacts that you can just get. You're getting free archaeology, right? Nobody wants to do archaeology. Digging holes sucks in the game. So just get it for free. Running missions, brother. Archaeology artifacts. We'll write it when I find those missions. Oh, yeah, they're not hard. Like, I think I have some. Yeah, like this is a mission from archaeology. Back in this room, you place them on display. Like here's where you place it. So I have that one mission for archaeology. It's placing this fish hook right here. So ideally, you want to turn these in before you're level 60. And you'll get more experience. But you turn it in. Complete the quest. You get some experience. And you get restored artifacts. Oh, these canes. These green canes. I think that's... Is that what you're talking about? These green artifact items? You get these and they help you for the solves in archaeology. Like there are these items here. They go in here and they reduce the amount of archaeology points that you need to do a solve. It just helps your archaeology points go further. I think that's what you talk about, Hazel. We got there. Like, there's a good example, right? That's going to give you a cosmetic item that's BOA, find on account. Which is cool. And once you get it, it's unlocked and you're good to go. But yeah, I think archaeology at the mission table is super helpful. And I always use these tokens as much as possible. Look at that. It's pretty funny, dude. Just getting random achievements just from sending missions out. I'm digging holes, but I've never dug a hole in this guy. Not a single time. Gonna check some videos about Draenor archaeology. Yeah, you could run out into the world and you could dig holes. It definitely could. I just find it easy. It's easy to do in your garrison because you're gonna get points just from doing your mission table. And then you can turn those restored artifacts into any expansion's archaeology, and you can get the cosmetics from that expansion by turning them into that different expansion's artifact. Oop. Yeah, like 14. Pretty sweet. It's free, dude. The maps you always sell? Always sell the maps, dude. Never learn a map. It's a big mistake. If you learn it, then you won't get it in the mission table anymore. And they sell for 100 gold each. 100 gold, 100 gold, dude. You sell it on 10 characters. That's an easy 1,000 gold. Moga Station? That's a maximum race right there just from doing missions. What about that? What about that, Moga? Got him. Got him. If I learn it, I delete the character. So, wait, what? Oh, no. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't delete the character just because you learned it. That's a little hardcore. Just don't learn it. Because there's 4 different maps. So if you learn one of them, you'll still get the other 3. You're just reducing your gains. And it's not incredible. It's like once a week you get an extra 100 gold. That adds up over a lot of characters, but would I delete the character?
Have a good one.
Then it just gets deposited, dude. It basically covers all your mailing fees and everything. Easy. Moga's jealous about the archaeology, dude. I can hear it. I can hear him over there grumbling. Dude gets 300 gold. Dude gets 300 gold on 75 characters because he farms too much. King nerd. Ah, dude, I'm so bummed that I missed the fishing event, dude. Oh my goodness. As soon as I sat down, I got all my stuff lined up. I looked at the clock and I was like, Oh my god, it's 2 p.m. on the dot. Log in, I'm 2 minutes late. I'm bummed. I gotta wait a whole nother week to dethrone you guys.
Yeah, what do you want?
It's just dumb. Why does that happen? It's mounting me up on my Brewfest mounts. It's either the RAM or my Kodo, dude. Every time. It's when I'm pressing 2 and I'm on the ground on my dragon. It's legitimately bugged. Blizzard. Indie company, what are you gonna do? This is a waste of my time, too, doing all these transmutes. Oh, my dad. It's a waste of my time. I got better things to do with my time than do those. Alright, we're making sales on the back end. Classic back end sales. Only way to go. The final surge? Dude, we completed this month so long ago and I'm still getting trading post points. I wish these carried over. I wish these carried over. Like a little bit of them. That'd be nice. Start out the next month. Feel easy. That's greedy of me to want, but I do want it. It's like my bot AI account. Is it a bot if it's artificial intelligence? Can you call artificial intelligence a bot? Their intelligence. It's self-realizing. AI needs rights too, okay? Blizzard. AI's rights need to be respected by Blizzard. You start a class action lawsuit immediately. For all the bot accounts, the AI accounts. They deserve respect from Big Blizzard. Man. The rule is you have to have a human to do every click per action per turn now. Dead. Balls. That rule sucks.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines.
Wait, did they actually make that the rule? They talked about humans in the rule? That's super racist to robots, dude. Wait, is robot a race? It's super, what is it? How do we define this? Prejudice. It's prejudice to robots, Ev. Prejudice, okay. But did they actually do that? Because that's pretty smart on Blizzard's part. Because eventually it's going to come up that Blizzard versus software, right? Or I mean humans versus software. Which one is doing the actions? Can drag 12 tunes around, but you'd have to loot one tune at a time. Yep, I'm a robot myself and I'm offended. This Kev's offended, dude. Sorry, Kev. I apologize on behalf of the human race to your people, dude. We shouldn't be disrespecting robot kind like this. And I'm not with it, dude. I'm on the good side on this one. On this one. Look, it mounted me on my stupid Brewfest mount again. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever, Dad. I apologize on behalf of humankind for disrespecting robot kind. As a delegate of the humankind, you deserve better. Apologize. Man, I wish I was fishing right now. I really want that heirloom ring.
How are you? See you later.
As a fellow robot enthusiast, we gotta do better. We gotta be inclusive with our rules and our regulations. Should be finding group. What am I doing? Mistakes were made. Whoa. It's Quest, dude. Quest? You're on the wrong side of this one, buddy. You're gonna lose, dude. The AI and the robots are gonna take you down, man. AI can kiss my shiny chrome behind. You hear that, Nightbot? You hear that, Nightbot? He's talking about you, dude. Better watch out. Better watch out, dude. I am queued for an activity. I know this. I don't need that pop-up. I've been playing this game a long time, okay? I don't need these pop-ups every 5 seconds. It's mobile strategies, dude. Don't need it. Don't want it.
Felicitations to you.
Not crafting those stupid transmutes. How about that? Can you take some more about how you choose followers in the Lunar Fall Inn? You have a video about it, but I didn't totally get it. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. I will. Next character that I start in Lunar Fall, I'll go over how to choose it. Like you have to manage your the master plan add-on a little bit. And you have to choose like the missions that are a priority to send with master plan, and then that helps you decide which of the followers have traits that help you on those missions. It is kind of complicated, Aesel, but I'll show you. Guy's getting close though. So far it's RNG. I think that's what you're saying. Looks at keyboard. You fucking rope-a-doped me to look at my keyboard, dude. I wanted to see how close D was to G. My brain has that information in here. But I needed to visually look down like an absolute chode. You got me, dude. Well done. Don't like it. Don't appreciate that trick. But it's pretty funny. Oh, I can make these. But should I? Probably not. Do you just call it good once you get 20 extreme scavengers, or do you go back and fine tune? I don't go back and fine tune. Don't have time. You know, it's so many characters to manage. I don't have time to fine tune them. Also, the gains that you get from fine tuning them are pretty minimal. You could recruit one every week and try to get the double extreme scavenger and regular scavenger, and then just dismiss them when they don't have that. But it takes a long time to level up the tune and to give them the right gear. There's a lot of effort that you have to put into them over a long period of time. So fine-tuning them to have scavenger and extreme scavenger, I don't know. Ultimately, it's like if I get enough garrison resources to cover the cost of Cards of Omens for that character, we really need more. How much more profit are you making with that extreme scavenger? I found it to be pretty minimal. Even if I only had a couple of characters, I don't think I'd spend my time on that. I'd rather spend my time on the races and just get raw gold. Oh, I logged out. I was still in queue. Whatever. I gotta log back on that other character. I think I left bolts on him. I don't know why they didn't mail out correctly. There they are. What are you doing over here, dude? Mail. Killing me, Smalls. Quest, dude. Quest, you and I are dinosaurs, dude. Our time is fast approaching over, brother. We are boned, dude. I found you can apply retrains to disabled followers. That seems like it might be worth it since it doesn't cost you. Yeah, sure. The probability of you getting a retrain to Scavenger is really low, really low. So I don't mean to be discouraging on the strategy. Like, the strategy does make sense, but the more characters you have, the less sense it makes. And also the gains that you get are relatively small.
Hey there.
So it's a lot of effort to put into minimal gains is where I go with that.
Have a good one.
Like, I should be replacing this transmute to Pyrium. Pyrium bars. Pyrium bars are actually profitable to transmute, where these living steels are not. One of these days, I'll go through and I'll change all of my dudes to that. And I'll buy all the inventory for them. And, like, already it's annoying. I gotta buy the inventory. I gotta set up the groups. I gotta restock the items. I gotta sell off all these other items that I'm no longer using. And I'm just like, for another 100 gold for a daily one click. But it is 100 gold, so it's like, I can click that while I'm doing restocks and things. Like, it does not hurt at all. It just helps you make more gold. And I got 46 characters. I got 50 characters. So 100 gold on 50 characters. 500 gold? 5,000 gold, dude. A lot of gold. All right, let's talk about the mission table real quick. I gotta remember how to access the everything. Missions of interest. This is where. All right. We got to talk about this. It's a good question. I did not cover this clearly. Clearly cover this is what I was going to say. And my main brain. Listen. Let's talk about the thing, dude. Stop trying to be fancy. The followers in your mission table, in your garrison, they follow a structure of what missions matter, right? So when you pop open your mission table, it shows you all these active missions, right? And then it shows you which are the available missions. And you'll notice that a lot of these missions are down here flagged off because they don't profit me anything. They don't make me any gold. So I flag them off. These Apex crystals will make you some money. Keep those on. This toy? Makes you no money. Get it out of here. So you have to basically tell the master plan add-on on every character which missions matter the most. Not hard. I'm going to show right now. Boom. Send those missions. Good to go. In this tab, missions of interest is where you tell master plan, hey, prioritize these missions. And then when you do that, your followers get ranked on those missions and how valuable they are for those missions. So you get to go through here and select the missions that are valuable. Obviously, you prioritize these garrison missions. Garrison resources. Retraining? Sure. Primal spirits, these make money too. Apex crystals make money. These rare missions make you a boatload of money. So make sure those are selected for prioritizing. Alright, the way you select it for prioritizing is you got to go in here and you got to tell them what are the desirable rewards. So I take down everything that just doesn't make gold. These don't really make you gold. These don't make you gold. They make you a little bit gold. Don't get me wrong, like 5 gold, but I just don't care about 5 gold. If you do, keep them on. Seal of Tempered Fate. You don't need extra rolls. Apex crystals make you money. Garrison resources make you money. Primal spirits make you money. Medallions make you a bunch of money. Huge ogre caches make you huge cache of money. This pet? I thought this pet was going to be so sweet. It's going to be a cash cow. It's not. It'll never make you money, dude. These things sell for like 5 gold. Get them out of here. Champion's Honor? Well, I could sell this for 25 gold. So I'm going to click it on, dude. I'll take 25 gold over no gold. Sure. Bolting Barrel of Oils? These do not make you money either. They're silly. All right, that's it. So you select all those missions that you want to be prioritized and then let Master Plan do all the other work. This is just a sorting of those missions. It tells you how likely they are. But it does tell you like your character counts on who are defeating things. Right? How many followers? That's what these are called. How many followers can benefit on these, you know, missions? Not a big deal. This is I guess this is telling you the premium followers for that mission, which is fine. Ignore active followers because I have a boatload of followers that are just inactivated that don't have the extreme scavenger. Just take them down. Then each one of these characters will have kind of a rating when you go to recruit. Let's just go recruit right now. How about that? Go to recruit right now. Kev and Aesel need to know. Let's go. So when you select those missions and you go to recruit, and you're always recruiting the extreme scavengers, it is the way. You choose the recruit, and then you're going to pop up with all these options, right? Your 3 characters will have a bunch of abilities. Sometimes you're going to get an extreme scavenger and a scavenger. Pick that character all times. Never miss those characters. It is the best combination. Most likely you're not going to pick that character very often. So when you are looking at this list, it tells you which missions it's useful for based off of the listing that you just qualified all your characters with. So we have all the missions of interest. This character's worth none of them. Helps me with none of my missions of interest. So I definitely would not choose this. Even if they're blue or purple, they don't help you with the missions that make you gold. Don't choose them. Helps you with no missions. Don't choose them. Really not that complicated. It's complicated because it looks complicated. It's the illusion of choice. This one is helping us with all those other missions down at the bottom there. It helps you with all those missions. Also, It gives you like an approximation of when this character levels up to epic. How useful will they be to the missions that you want to be running? You can also retrain them for different items. Yeah, you can, but it's probably not as useful as it sounds. Basically, just get your full roster up to 20 out of 20 extreme scavengers. You could technically continue recruiting and try to get extreme scavengers and scavengers. A lot of work. A lot of work. But that's up to you. You get to decide. Ultimately, you want the right missions that are making you gold to be priority. You want the right followers to be running those missions to make you the most money. That's how that works. What else needs to be talked about? Yeah, you can hover over the spells as well to see how many characters you have for those missions. Because sometimes what will happen is you'll have a full mission roster, and obviously if you have only one character that's useful, for SAP, for example, there's only 2 characters that do that. That counter that mechanic, whatever it is. If you get 3 missions, your mission probability will go down. Is it tangible? No, dude. No. It's not a big deal. Just get the characters, send them on the missions, make sure they're extreme scavengers. When they get to level 40, bang out some upgrades on them. And yeah, just as you're recruiting, take a look at the missions of interest. Which ones have the most missions of interest? Obviously, the rare missions with the Ogre Cache and the Legion, Mark of the Legion, the Frost Arms, those kinds of missions make you more money, so Garrison resources will make you money, but the rare missions are making you the big bag from these. And if the character can help you with those rare missions, go for them. If they're an extreme scavenger and scavenger, definitely go for them. That's the bottom line. Qualify your missions. Prioritize the missions that make you cash. If they don't make you cash, don't send dudes on that mission. And yeah, when you're recruiting, just take a look at what you're recruiting. If it helps you, recruit it. If it doesn't help you on anything, send that creature down to the bowels of rejection. I'm gonna go play some games. If none of these helped, would you go with green since it might give you a chance to have something useful? Yeah, I would. Because if you go with this blue one, yeah, you just have one less chance of getting extreme scavenger. Like this is green, so when it levels up, that could be a scavenger. When it levels up again, could be scavenger again. If you go with the blue, it's definitely not going to be on your second. So yeah, you're right, Kev. Kev, you got the big brain, man. I trust your thought process, Kev. So yeah, I'm just going to hire this nerd and then dismiss them right away. Or dismiss that nerd. Sit him on the bench, dude. Get him out of there. What's going on here? What's this? Who are these people? I don't remember seeing these people ever. Alexi Hacker? Hey! This automatically turns in the quest. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to view what you have, Alexi Hacker Cam. We never talk about this, but this is a thing. You could do primal spirit trades if you get these items for under 35 gold, silver. If you get these items for under 35 silver, you're making a profit off of this shuffle. But it's a lot of work. Thanks for explaining all the things. You got it, Kev. What up, Kaiser? Thank you for enchanting, leveling guide. It helps a lot. Dude, enchanting? Kaiser, you rocking enchanting? You fell for it like me, dude. Enchanting gold making has just fallen off, brother. I don't enjoy my enchanting anymore. So sad. I used to make a boatload off enchanting. Just not anymore. What do you spend Primal Spirits on? I'll show you, dude. Out here. Talk to this Primal Spirit Trader. And you can buy war paints. 5 spirits comes into a war paint. Hence, if you buy them for 35 silver, the shuffle makes you gold. But it's just hard to do. It's more complicated than it's worth. So when you get spirits, primal spirits from the mission table, you turn them here into war paints. But the shuffle will make you gold, but it's rare. Just buy all these.
Have a good one.
That's why primal spirits make you money, man. On Garrison time, we're doing deep Garrison diving today. I like it. Not too shabby. It's good from rousing air farm. I'm making 40,000 per hour. So 40k per hour is a good move, dude. I cannot stand farming my own materials, man. I am constantly just buying all the materials off the auction house. Let me dismiss this idiot that I just bought. Arespeth. Arespeth. Get out of here. She gone. Making gold is the only way in this game, dude. I love making the gold in WoW. I'm gonna be so sad when garrisons are no longer profitable. Will they ever be? Possible. I could see a world where garrisons take a big enough hit that they're just done. But they've dodged that. Completely dodged it till now. Alright. Get back on track. Let's make some money. Good to see you guys. I'm glad that helped you, dude. I'm excited for the next expansion. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for every expansion. I think what I'll have to do is that I'll have to budget like I should have more gold going into each expansion. Like last expansion, I didn't have very much going into it, so it was hard to catch up to the buck. I think it's because I liquidated so much, and then I bought 2 copies of Dragonflight, and I bought the game time for the first 3 months on both accounts. So I bought several millions worth of gold already. But I think the best move is to go through launch. The price of the token should fall with the new interest, and then just buy a year's worth of game time at that lower price.
Hello. See you later.
I think that's the move. That's my plan for next expansion, at least.
Are the arcane. Seek knowledge.
Because I feel bad now. I feel bad at this point in the expansion when the tokens are like 340k. It's crazy how expensive tokens are right now. I don't know. Long term. Do a lot of long-term work over here in gold making. I mean, the prediction was that Azure Revolts and Chronocloth was going to be profitable before the expansion launched, and that has materialized in a big way throughout this entire expansion so far. So the Transmute Awakened Airs fell off, but the Azure Weave, man, has been crushing this entire expansion. But we'll definitely make some bold choices on the next expansion launch as well. See how far we can break the code. See if it puts me on my Brewfast mount. Oh, get on my Brewfast mount. I made Ultimate Gnomish Army Knife for all characters, and now I don't know what to make. Do you make some specialty or bit of everything? For your engineering and warlords, you just buy the toys and the pets for engineering, and then you sell them every once in a while. And you sell the knives every once in a while. Those are some of those items that, like, sometimes they sell and sometimes they don't. So you just keep them in stock on the auction house and collect what you can. Findle's Looterang will sell a lot when there's a lot of bots, because the bots use that item. Like one time I sold 20 or 15 or 20 Findle Looterang all at once. It was awesome. And it was like a 2,000 gold profit on every one of them, because some bot farm had to buy them all, so they bought them all from me. I sold them all to the bots, dude. It was probably Kev, dude. Kev was like, hey man, I need a bunch of Findles. And I'll be there to collect that sale, dude. Yeah, it's just a goblin luck. And I immediately upped my inventory level of those Findle Looterangs because I thought, oh my gosh, there's a big bot market for this. I never saw that materialize again. It was just lucky. So, at the beginning of the expansion, maybe Findle Looterang is a good one to pump out a bunch of. There's another couple items, too, from Warlords, like, there's a couple enchanting, special enchantment things that will sell as well, but it's just so uncommon that it's really not worth putting up on the auction house every day. See you there. Yeah, send it off, dude. Try to trick me. Ah, I missed my cue again. Dang it. Total fail. It would be funny if they ban you for providing bots like they did in Lost Ark. Dude. Lost Ark does some crazy Korean style baloney, dude. I would be bummed about that for sure. They handle things differently, man. They really do.
You need something?
Their communication, for example, totally different. Their gameplay, totally different. It's really interesting in the NA market for like a Korean built and driven game. Really interesting. I loved Lost Ark, man. I had such a good time with it. Making my ship, dude. Driving my ship around a bunch of islands. I got emotionally hijacked a couple of times, dude. A couple of those missions were freaking emotional in Lost Ark. I did not enjoy that, dude. They touched me in the feels. And I was like, whoa. I don't play games to get touched up in my feels. They got me, dude. Look at that. Pretty cold. I'm not saying, I mean, there's other, I mean, yeah. Games are getting more manipulative when it comes to touching you in your feels. And I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. My immediate reaction is don't do that. Because it is manipulative. If they get you emotionally invested, dude, you're boned. You're just going to just spend your time, money, effort on that game because you're invested. Look, I mounted that and it took me out of my ogre form. I dismount. Ogre form's done. Mount. No ogre form. Dismount. Ogre form. What? What a bunch of baloney.
Ortichar, traveler. Beware.
Alright. Go make the money. In the EU, merged with another realm, so I had to rename my characters. AKA never got to play. Like, you're never gonna play Lost Ark again because you had to change your character name. That's brutal, dude. You're role playing hard, you're like, hey, if I can't be Aesel, I'm not playing. Some other butthole gets to be my name. What gives them the right to be Aesel? I've been Aesel all my life. Yeah, that's harsh, dude. Harsh when they make changes like that. Like, it's not like what you signed on, you made the name. It took you time to make the name. Nice. Oh, wrong way. Bloodlust. My only contribution, really. Yeah, I hear you, Aesel, dude. It's not fair. It's not fair for them to do that to you, dude. And they should know better. Like, I feel like NA companies do know better than to do that because it's too abrasive to the player base. Get out here. Learn it. Hey. Nice. 200 gold, 200 gold, you know what I'm saying? Have you played at the start of Lost Ark, first hours? Yeah. I was heavy in the launch of that game. I played for the first few months, actually. What's happening here? I had a ton of fun, man. Before, like, the raids were released, I had a lot of fun. And then the raids got released, and it was just... I found it to be too repetitive. Like, you're always trying to upgrade the same way. And then the next phase, the same way. And then the next phase, the same way. And then I watched, like, the Korean streamers, and they were doing the exact same thing I was doing, 3 years behind, and I was like, you know what? I'm out. I'm out. It just didn't seem like any innovation. It seemed like the same repetitive loop of upgrading your weapons and failing most of the time. But it was a lot of fun to experience the world. The world was like 3 years worth of effort, all released at the same time. So we got to see a bunch of cool islands. All the islands was a really fun way to play the game. I wanted to be able to customize my ship more, just like Garrison's. Like, I wanted it to be more of like a home zone and to be able to just make it sweet. So it was fun. It was really fun for those first few months, and then I just backed out. I mean, I know some people are still playing it.
Interesting.
Oh. Couldn't do it, dude. So did you have the same problem in the US as the EU? And you couldn't play for a few hours because nobody could download the last few percent of the game? Yeah, dude, it was a nightmare. The launch was so terrible. The queues were insane as well. I remember the queues being tens of thousands of people long. It was bad, dude. It was another one of those things where it was like you had to log on, queue up, go to work, come back 8 hours later, and then you could play the game. It was not a great launch. And hope you didn't get disconnected in the meantime. And it was like, everybody was like, Amazon's put this game out. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be easy. They have plenty of server space. Okay. Net Marble was like, hold my beer. I think it was Net Marble, right? Net Marble, Aesel? Are you still playing Lost Ark, Aesel? Rocking that character power? Getting juiced up? That should be mailing as well. There it goes. Good. Collect Olas on my main bank. That's the best place to put them. Lame. These things are selling fast on the back end too. EU started, I think, around 6 p.m. So it was. I don't go to sleep or, yeah, exactly. Well, they did like a tiered rollout too, right? Is that you had to pay extra to get early access, which is really clever. And I hope all games do that now. Just because it makes it's kind of a prick job, because then it's like, oh, you got to pay extra to play the game. But on the back end of the developer side and the producer side, it makes it so much of a better experience to phase in the player base so that it's not like doors are open, all players, good luck, try to get a seat at the table. Expanding that window of access makes so much sense, and putting it behind a paywall is a good move. The people that are the most interested are going to pay it, and the people that aren't are not. So I hope all games do that going forward, to be honest. I waited until middle of the night to find out that someone got the name that I wanted. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I had a list of like 9 names that I wanted so bad. If you were waiting, you were not going to get your name. Like, I logged in immediately on time, still didn't get the names I wanted. I had like all of the Diablo Angerus Council, the Angel Council names. I ended up getting one, but it was like not one of the main Angel Council guys. But those names went fast. Some people got better connections to the server. Yeah, that was me, dude. I did have a good connection right away. I got on right away. I'm not going to front.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back? How are they?
So all the streamers were fine. Yeah, that was before I was even streaming. I just was extra sweaty, dude. My sweat level was exceeding the normal amount. I don't think they make special queues for streamers. It's a good move. Don't get me wrong. If I was in industry and I was in the business, I may do that. Just greenlight accounts that are streaming and sharing the content. But I don't think they actually do that. North Korea strategy. Messed up, dude. Disrespect them, call them North Korea like that. People don't even know how to respawn, dude. Rookies. Oh, I'm dead, leveled up. What up? 62. 62. Back to making money. It's going out great. Make money. Get a little bit of experience. I like this. I like this. This is good to go. Getting gloomier and gloomier outside. Do a couple Oldham runs. Or Kara. I almost forgot, Boga. I totally forgot. I didn't almost forget. I gotta do Karazhan. Before I do Karazhan 2, I need to make sure I unlock the secret quest to do Karazhan.
You need something?
Oh no, that's on my warrior, dude. That means I'm going to be doing Kara on my warrior. I've got all the items in Kara that I need on my warrior. Weak. Super weak.
See you around.
I'm not going to pretend like I'm not sad about that. I'm sad about that. And the fishing event. I missed my fishing event today. One more day, you guys can dunk on me for not being #1 fisher. Weak. One more week, really. The mining follower is a useless waste of an active follower slot? Yeah, unless they have an extreme scavenger. If they don't have extreme scavenger, I dismiss.
Welcome, friend.
Hello. See you later.
Felicitations to you.
So see, we get a level and a half just from the weekly quests every week. Pretty nice. Not a level and a half, a bar and a half. Oh, it works on mine and followers too? Or I mean, you mine the mine? Yeah, it does. You can assign your character in the mine or the herbalist in the herb garden if you want to mine those things, but you should be buying those resources, man. Don't spend your time on collecting those resources. Just buy them. If you're spending time in the game, you should be spending time creating the gold making method, right? Not spending time to actively farm the gold. That's what I was talking with Kaiza about. But I prefer to spend the time actually creating the method to make the gold. Because if you have active grind time in the game, it's good for that time, and then you got to do it again next week or next hour or the next day, whenever. But if you're creating a method to mine gold out of the game that's constantly able to do that, that's way better than spending it active grind. Just my thought process, man. Oh, I'm a rich goblin. 4:30? Cruising. Oh, Kaiza, he's still there.
Are teeming with magic ley lines.
That's what I was trying to tell you earlier, Kaiza. That I like spending the time on the front end and then ballooning the gold making from there. Ultimately, it's why I have so many characters, is that each character is making gold while I'm offline. Like on the auction house or the cooldowns, they're all making gold in a similar way. Like these cooldowns just accumulate, and each one of those is making me 350 gold. I like that method a lot. Same thing with like mount sales. Craftable mounts is that you spend the time to unlock the pattern, and then you can buy the materials to make that item to put it on the auction house with a profit margin in there. So you're not actively farming anymore, you're just kind of crafting it and putting it on the auction house. Your active farm is really like buy the materials, craft the item, post. That's your active farm time. I don't know how many more characters I have. I think I'm getting close to the end of my character list. And these things are selling fast on the back end. I got 450 in the bags, and I got another 50 coming in, so we're at 500. So we got 100k profit right now as we stand, but I know I have more to sell. 100k profit's pretty sweet. 6 digits. Let's go. Flowers are under 2 gold are okay. Yeah, they're okay. Like in a pinch, they're okay, Aesel. You don't want to buy them always at 2 gold. But if you're pinched and you need them, I'd probably buy them at 2. I have bought them at 2. But the more you buy them at 2, the more your market starts reflecting that as well. And you don't want your market to be encouraged to put them priced at 2. You don't want to encourage them. Sneaky, sneaky herb sellers. Started making gold, I'd usually just buy the game time or WoW token and play. But I actually like the grind for it. Oh, heck yeah, dude. If you're enjoying the grind, number one, do what you enjoy. Hard stop after that. Like, if you enjoy grinding that out and just playing the game, do that, dude, for sure. Whatever you like the best about the game, do that. That makes the most sense. Don't let any foolio like me tell you otherwise. Because it's the number one thing. You're playing the game to have fun, dude. So play it to have fun. Don't let it turn into a chore. Once it turns into a chore, then it's like, I'll go do a different chore. But there's a lot about this game to enjoy, so focus on those parts, I think.
Welcome.
It's like the saying, like, dead DPS is no DPS, right? It's the same thing in the game. If you're not playing the game and enjoying the game, then you're really not doing anything you enjoy, so why even play the game? Yeah. Why do you have Apexis crystals in the desirable rewards? You buy pets with them. You can buy pets with Apex crystals and sell them on the auction house. Usually they make like between 1 and 4,000 gold profit when they do sell. Lots of gold, Aesel.
How are you? Hello.
My coffee's almost gone. Sad. Cold. I'm sad.
What's on your mind? Be good. Talk to me. Or scare back.
Oh. A lot of info. Heck yeah, dude. There's so much. That's why I try to say, like, don't be overwhelmed by it. You don't have to do it all at once. Just take your time with the growth. Like, I've been doing it for years. And I'm the finance guy who got in there and, like, crunched all the numbers on everything. So it's like, I didn't do all that in one day. It took me months to get on top of it all. I know a lot of my, like, I have a specific buddy who's like, you do what? And I'm like, I lay it all out. And he's like, that sounds like so much work. And I'm like, nah, dude, it's not. And he just couldn't wrap his head around the amount of work it was. Which is unfortunate because he just kind of loses out at that point. And that's fine. He just doesn't, he doesn't see eye to eye with it. because it does sound like a lot of work. When you lay it all out, you're like, whoa, dude, get out of here. That's crazy. But if you take it one bit at a time, you're going to end up with a lot of gold at the end. I see you out there, Kaiser. Thanks, dude. We're getting there on Twitch, man, I tell you. Day by day, Twitch is going to rise up. It's going to rise up. Then one day, Twitch will be overwhelmingly larger than my YouTubes. Because I just have not been putting out videos on YouTubes. It's my own failure, dude. There's going to be a boatload of videos on the next expansion. Like when we start talking gold on the next gold grind. That we're in like status quo mode on gold making, right? We're still making gold. We're making gold in the same ways we've been making. So it's not like groundbreaking news. But the next expansion is going to be all about analysis, predictions, and gains. And I'm looking forward to it, man. Because all my predictions in Dragonflight manifested. I'm pretty stoked about that. That felt good. I like that. And us fighting with the whole community, dude. The whole Goblin community was saying that all of these cooldowns were going to be useless 2 months into the game. It was wrong. It was wrong. As a result's making me hundreds of thousands of gold every single week. I like that. I like being right. Who doesn't like being right, you know? Me? I like it. Professions are the best way for gold, am I right? I mean, yes, in the sense that we're just talking about, Akiza, is that you can make the best, you can make easier gold with professions because you can craft the item, post. I touched no buttons and it just turned me into this mount. This is what's doing it. That's what's doing it. This buff right here. Yeah, so what we're talking about. Stupid Brofest. Yes, and you will make more gold with your professions when there's a more player base and there's more people on that curve of your profession. So right now, the curve is ridiculous. Your profession's not going to make a bunch of money because there's far fewer people that are going to buy your item. But in the beginning of the expansion, I had a max level profession on all of them. Blacksmithing, leatherworking, tailoring, all of it had a fully profession character. And I was selling all of the beginner gear once you get to level 70. And I was making, again, hundreds of thousands of gold each character every single week. It was insane. And that's profit. So the time where you're in that profession is going to matter with the amount of gold that you're making for that profession. And right now that we're in status quo until the next expansion, you'll make less money on those professions. Like I don't post all my items on those characters anymore just because they're not selling very fast anymore. Like maybe once a day, twice a day. But before it was like hundreds of auctions were selling every single day. It was insane. So that statement, I would agree with it, with that nuance to it. That it depends on when you're getting into that market as well. The best thing about grinding in retail WoW is that those characters or unlocks last forever. I agree with that too. That's a big one. Like garrisons, for example. I got heavy into garrisons because I knew that I could spend that hour worth of time unlocking the garrison, and it will always, that progress will always exist. Where it's like, if I had the cutting, Stupid Brewfest mount. Like if I had cutting edge gear right now on my characters, well, next patch is going to make that cutting edge gear less valuable, right? But there are things in WoW that the value is permanent once you've unlocked that. I'm a big fan of like permanent, consistent value like that. Good point, dude. Very good point. Same thing with like character levels. Like I know that I can spend that 1 hour leveling up my experience on a character, and I will never have to go from level 56 to 57 again. That experience is banked, permanent, done. Move forward. Like my garrisons. Again, my garrisons are fully unlocked on all these tunes. So I never have to go back and manage them and upkeep them. They're just there for whenever I want to use them. Robbie Eastside. Sold a bunch of those. I don't know how I'm getting those. I think I'm getting those through a misclick in the tooltip. I don't know. I got 6 more characters to build items on. We're cruising, man. Going swell. I may do this next week too, where I break up the farming session so that I'm not doing my entire 50 character roster on one day. It's a little much, dude. It does break up the sales too. Like I would have made more today selling all of my sales today than to sell some of them yesterday and some of them today. Pretty good. What? No. What I'll probably do is I'll probably let my second account lapse for now, and then I'll get it ready to reactivate for the next expansion. And then I'll just keep those characters ready for the next expansion. I guess I need to get them to max level, though. How easy is that going to be? How many characters do I have over there? I have 3 characters at mid 65. I don't know. I gotta get them up to max level? That's weak. I have like 5 more months to get them to max level. Doing what they're doing now. It's gonna take forever. I don't like that. I guess I'll just level them during some experience event. So I won't inactivate it until I get through the experience event, whatever that is. Whatever that looks like. That means I have to play them? Weak. Weak. I don't want to play them, dude. It takes forever. We're gonna have like 6 weeks of time walking soon with the experience buff. I don't want to have to play them though. Again, I go back to my statement of maximum laziness, dude. Ugh. I guess I have to. If I have to. We're gonna have 6 weeks of buff time. So one of these weeks I'll go through and I'll just smash them all out then. Now let me take a look at the game time on that count. Take a peek, dude. Take a peek. It says 1 month. It expires on, yeah, 1 month from today. I got plenty of time. Alright, I should be able to get them maxed out by then, right? Just have to prioritize it then. That's a good point. Thanks, Kev. I'll have to just run some dungeons then. No big deal. We're getting done. And then I can let it lapse. So it's officially on the clock. I got 1 month of my second account, then I'm gonna let it lapse. Then I need to max out those 3 crafters. God, maybe I don't let it lapse. Oh my goodness. This is my problem. I go back and forth. Have I done the crafting here? What is going on? Do we know when the time walking event will start? Oh yeah. I think it starts here. Yeah. Time walking starts here. Got another time walking the next week. So this Tuesday, time walking is starting. And we got Brewfest until next the 6th. So we got 2 more weeks of Brewfest. My backup idea on my second account is just to level up all my Horde characters on that second account. Because I could level up Hordes on that second account and play with them. Which I think could be fun as well. Because I definitely need to level the Goblin. I want to level a high Mountain Tauren. Do some Horde Garrison videos? What do you think about that, dude? Get some Horde Garrison talk going. Holy smokes. Ugh. That's a whole second verbiage that I have to figure out. But that would be tight. That'd be fun. I believe that you could pay for a token worth of time with 5 garrisons and 5 Shadowlands. So I was thinking of making 5 characters and leveling them on that second account and collecting the gold on those 5 characters to pay for that token. That also makes sense to me.
Have a good one.
That'd be good. Almost no one does Horde videos. Yeah. And I already have the knowledge base. The knowledge transfers over on both sides. It's really not a big deal. It would just be a different way of looking at it, that would be fun. I'm getting kind of pumped about that, Kev. The normal time walking, or same as it was a few patches ago with non-stop rotation? I think it's non-stop rotation on them. You just get that nice and easy scribe follower. Do you on Horde? Do you get a free one? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's back-to-back time walking for like 6 weeks, I think. And turbulent time walking, whatever the heck that is. I don't know when that experience buff is kicking into play. I know there is one coming. Oh, Hollow's End is coming. Sweet. Hollow's End. It's probably going to be the same as last year, dude. I'm not falling for it again, Blizzard. Buttholes. You already got me once, not again. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? The experience buff comes from running the dungeons? What? So you run the dungeons and you get more experience? (2023) Garrison videos, just horde. Brutal, dude. Is the Garrison making you nice gold? Yeah, about 1,000 gold per day per character. A little bit more than 1,000. And you don't have to log on to it every day. That's the premier point to me, right? It's that all my characters are making that gold when I'm not logged on to them. Log on to them once every 5 days or once every 7 days and make the same amount of gold. Passive income, yeah. Passive expected income. Like the gold is always the same. You can depend on it, you can measure it, and you know exactly how much you need to pay for what you want. And the only thing that happens is you'll make more gold at points because there's a couple auction house items that become more valuable. And I believe Shadowlands has the same method of passive income. So my theory is on that other... I should do that. I should be doing that. I think that seems like a better use of the time. It's just to make 5 characters, pimp out their garrisons, do the Shadowlands, get their Shadowlands up, and measure that account for that reason.
What can I do for you?
Then that account, I believe, would pay for itself.
What do you seek? Fair skies and strong.
But what gets me is I start thinking like it'll pay for itself, or I could just give that token away. That gets me every time, dude. I fall into my own trap of just giving away the gold, dude. Well, it's raining. I'm almost to... And I'm going to run Karazhan. Definitely going to run Karazhan and see where we're at. I'm going to go through these characters, finish up with these Brewfest, and do Karazhan. See where we're at. Boom, leveled up. The income on these Dragonflight characters are also measurable and relatively static. They make between 300 and 450 gold per craft of the Azuri bolts. Like that stays almost the same every single week. I've been watching that for a long time. So in the beginning, they were making like 1,000 gold per craft, which was insane. Insult this nerd, dude.
Here there.
Thank you. I have like 40 characters that are making cloth. Each one of them making about 10,000 gold per week on Azuri bolts alone. 5,000 gold on their garrison as well. Each character makes you between 15 and 20k gold. Pretty sweet. I guess I could Hearthstone directly out of there. That would have saved me one loading screen. You test the daily on the Shadowlands faction thing? No, not yet. That's kind of what I want to do, right? And I believe the income is there. I just have not done it myself. Kiala was messing around with it before he disappeared. And Kiala's math was always on point. Like 350 gold every craft. Good to go. 20 crafts. I guess we'll see where it goes up to. I think with my speed, I'm going to wait until you find some better profit or profession instead of tailoring so I can start with you. Yeah, like I'll definitely, well, I would have recommended ASOL, but we have like a year of profit with Azure Bolts until the next expansion. I would recommend getting on Azure Bolts even now. I think the profit is worth it. Because it'll take you a month to get online, and then you're just going to be profiting just like I am with this. Hey. So right now, what I'm trying to say is right now it's a good time to focus on garrisons, getting them up to that minimum point of level 35 to recruit your follower every week. And it's still a good time to be doing Dragonflight professions. I think for at least another 4 months, we're going to be having good profit from these Azure bolts. You should have 2 years bolts to profit on. Exactly. Because the life cycle of the expansion is about 2 years. We'll know more at BlizzCon. They may announce some crazy stuff at BlizzCon and say that the next expansion comes real fast. We'll see. But I mean, I've made millions, probably 20 million off of these Azure bolts over the life of this expansion so far. I was giving away a token a day, dude. I was giving away 1 million gold a month. 7 months. All right, that's 7 million. Whatever. It's not 20 million. Technically, dude. Technically. But however, I put a pause on the giveaway, and in the last 2 to 3 weeks, I've made about 2 million gold. It's been more. I've been giving away more than 1 million. It was like 300K for most of those months. So I was giving away like 1.3 million per month. All right, whatever. Hey, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with myself like a crazy person. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Asol, Kev, this is also cool. Because, like, these experiences are from the mission tables. You get experience missions from the mission table in your garrison for your character. So if you level up to level 35 and 40, you're going to be getting a boatload of those missions, like 1 to 2 of those missions a day. And in the early game, they're worth like a little over a bar of experience per mission. So you could passively level your characters while you're making your gold. I did that with almost my entire roster. I got them up to 35, then got them up to 40, and then just never touched them again. And they went from 40 to 50 with the experience missions. And then, on some of the characters, they dinged 50 on one mission, and then they tried to turn it in the next mission, and you can't get any more experience, so you get an item, a soulbound item. Pretty tight. And those are some of my favorites, right? I got a handful of them. I just leave them in my bag. That's a good memory, dude. A good memory for free levels, man. It was a good time. I gotta go, man. 3 a.m. in Europe. Have a nice dream. See you around. Later, Kaiser. Kaiser. Have a good one. It's good chatting with you, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Kiza. We get a lot of Europe in here. EST, man. Watch his dog pooping. It's not weird at all. What is that dog doing? Definitely pooping. Would have been weird if I was like binoculars. That guy gonna pick up the deuce? Yeah, he is. That's a good civilian right there. That's a good citizen right there. Clean up after that dog, dude. Alright. I forgot the queue for this. Let's see if it pops. Yep, time to get EU VPN for some love on the EU, right? That'd be tight too, dude. VPN into the EU. Set up garrison army up there. I was going to do that. I wanted, my initial thought for Dragonflight is I was going to set up an entire new roster of garrisons and then give that account away. I still think that would be badass. He's such a sick flex, dude. Just receive a full account. Alright. This guy doesn't have any cooldowns, really. It's against the terms of service. Blizzard ruined my fun, dude. They're like, nah, can't do that. That's too cool. Can't do it. But I am getting pretty pumped on making Horde characters and just leveling up their Horde. The thing is with Alliance, it's muscle memory, dude. I know exactly what to do with Alliance at every step of the way. Like, there's no mystery at all. Maybe that's my point. Maybe I need to be excited for the mystery and the new challenge of leveling up their Horde. Come to the dark side. I'm getting there, Aesel. I'm definitely getting more and more interested as we speak about this. Ah, this is not a character. This is my gold giveaway character. How much money do I have on him? 500 gold? Yeah, I mean, I likely will, Aesel. I'll probably do more of that coming up here. Especially with, like, the review of the garrison stuff that I need to get out. It would be fun to also do Horde garrison items. Because like you said, nobody does Horde garrison. Almost all the garrison content is Alliance. That's one of the reasons why I was in that. I used to be a Horde character main. I swapped. At some point I swapped. But it would be cool to get some Horde content out there. Some high-end Horde garrison content.
Well, spit it out.
You need something?
Oh, what is going on? This character's not even leveled. Lame. Super lame. 3 more characters. Let's go. I have one of every time I search stuff on the map. What? You have one what? That every time you search for?
How are you? Hey there.
You have one horde character. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to do the goblin. 100%. I'm going to go level up a goblin from fresh. I like it, dude. Just a big thumbs up. It'd be cool to be able to see the difference too, like the timing differences. Like how is maybe it's faster with Horde. Maybe you can level up with Horde all the way up in 2 hours and not 2.5. Maybe the layout is better. It sounds like you can get an easy inscription character, which is pretty tight.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll start that project, dude. I don't know when. My goodness, I don't know when. During the week is the answer.
Tell me what you find.
I get so sleepy during the week, dude. I'm eating sleepy noodles during the week. I crash out. Done. Ooh, what is the challenge then? New playlist on YouTube? Yeah, it is. It would be. All the Horde stuff. It'd be, I mean, it would be like 2023 Horde playlist. But it would be, I mean, it's relatively relevant as well, right? Because the language is the same, the items are the same, just the buildings and all the, I guess the language is not the same. The profit language is the same. The dollars are the same. They expect them to be the same, rather. But yeah, it would be its own thing. Be tight. Be cool, man. I like the idea a lot. Trying to think of like what I would need to do to accomplish that in time frame, right? Is if I'm leveling up 5 characters from fresh,
We must gather all the energy we can for our studies.
I have a character boost on that account as well, so I'd probably boost a character right away, and then I would level up all of the allied races. On Horde, you get a quest at the garrison to go to the Salvage Yard quest line. You got that on Alliance? Not really. Do you? Yeah, you do. But it's part of the Admiral Taylor's garrison to get the Salvage Yard quest line. I probably would not do a Salvage Yard on my new account as well. That would be not a good use of time. I don't know, I'm getting kind of pumped on it. It sounds like fun. It really does. But say I take 5 hours per character to get them leveled up, and I'm doing it on Darkwind Fair buffs, and I'm doing it on, well, time walking. Can we run time walking on low-level characters now? Why no Salvage Yard on the new account? Just because of the unlock time? No. I mean, when you have so many characters, the salvage bags and boxes take up so much space, it gets annoying. It's more of like a... And it takes time to unlock them all, to open them all in the garrison. So I'd prefer not to have to do that. Like, perfect examples right here. I got 3 rows of those stupid boxes, dude. That's 3 rows of gold, easy gold, but it also just takes up inventory space at some point. $25 hours? Down over a 3-month period. Pandas? Pandas I could get double Darkman Fairs in. But I'm talking about allied races. That would be more fun. Yeah, I like this idea. I'm totally in. Sounds like fun. Do I wait here? No, I don't wait here, dude. What are you doing? Waste of time. The salvage yard is worth it when you have less characters. I immediately read Goblin and started to say Goblin. Pretty funny, Hazel. You got me with the Goblin, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Goblin for sure. Goblin's like my #1 next character. I think I have them created on my main account already as well. But I'd want to play through like the others as well. I don't know. The more I talk about it, the more it makes a lot of sense.
Hello. Have a good one.
Right. Get some music on. Get some pump up music here. I missed the queue, dude? Wait, did I even queue? No, I didn't queue. Sweet. Didn't miss it if I wasn't in it. I love Xantalari trolls. And oh yeah, I'll do a bunch of druids too. Dude, druids are the way, Kev. I was thinking about that earlier this week. Druids save you so much time. With like fast travel form and instant mounting. And they can queue as a tank healer DPS. They can queue as anything. So like for these group finder queues, it's so easy with a druid. It's a good move, dude. I think it was because I was having to queue with my second account and I was getting annoyed. Druids are a good move, man. Well done. I would love to play a Goblin Paladin, though. God, I'm such a sucker for Paladins. What's going on here?
Welcome, welcome.
There's another experience bar. So good, dude. I would need to level them from 1 to 40, or 10 to 40. And I would want to level up their garrisons and their Shadowlands tables. I think that it takes about 60 hours total for both. It's a total arbitrary number.
Interesting.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
I kind of want to look at the races right now. Get all pumped up on it.
Things. Return soon.
I have not been selling these items on the back end well enough. Sitting with a stack of 70. Too many. GSE is going to make druids nice and easy too. Until they ban GSE. Quest, are they going to ban GSE? I feel like when they were talking about all the bots out there playing the game, I thought that they were specifically targeting GSE, dude. The way that they were talking about it sounded very suspect to me. I would be bummed if they took GSE out of the game. Or the add-ons? There's been so much talk about add-ons being nuked. I don't like that.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, level up, let's go. The Xandalari Paladin would be sick, dude. That's a good point.
Here there.
In some video, you said some ship missions are good for gold. Is it still good, or what was it? It was the Apex Crystals. You get a lot of Apex Crystals from your boat missions. And you can turn those Apex Crystals into pets and sell the pets. Some of those boat missions are like 5,000 Apex Crystals. It's crazy. Pets. And also Primal Spirits. You get Primal Spirits out of the boats. Shipyard is what I was trying to say. My main druid is herbing, mining, fishing, cooking, and high mountain for the mining, speed, and fish buff. High mountains are cool, man. Out front, dude. They are sick. All my awakens are missing. Got 2 more characters. Come on, come on, man, come on. Take a look at these races. A Nightborn would be fun, man. I mean, yes. For the lulz, dude. Create a little furry creature. This is the first time I'm actually seeing these creatures. They got little, like, what are those? Little bear cub ears. For sure. For sure. For sure. I mean, all of them look cool. And I'll do this for the memes. How do you get oil for ships? Do you get them in the garrison? Yeah, you get, well, yeah, you do get those bulging oil barrels that you can buy and you can get from missions. And then you can just send them to your characters that are doing the shipyards. All right, cool. Yeah, so I mean, I have a boost on that other account, so I can boost up a character to 60. Achieve the reach level 40. And then I can just do the unlock quest for each one of these. Which kind of sounds lame. Sounds like a lot of work. But that... Oh, that was pretty sick. But then each one of these characters start out at level 10, right? What's the racials, dude? Show me the racials. Racial me. Oh, your backpack is bigger on these guys? That's tight. Discover more gold? What the heck, dude? How come they have way sicker racials? Faster mount speed outdoors? Wait a minute. Faster mount speed is super cool. Charge forward? I see why you're a fisher and a miner on this guy. You get benefits. That one's kind of weak. Summon a flying book that acts as a mailbox. Never mind, that's tight. That's so cool, dude. Comparatively, listen, mechanomes are cool. Master race mechanomes. If you're doing a crafter, make it a mechanome. Coltarans. These are lame. Swim faster. Yeah. Yeah. The increased blacksmithing and faster crafts is cool. Moves faster indoors is cool. So Dark Iron Dwarves, Mechanome's cool. Coral Torrens, lame. Lightforged Draenays. What do we got? Blacksmithing increased. Okay. Increased experience from killing demons. If you're going to go through Legion, you should do it as a Lightforged Draenei. There's a lot of demons in Legion. But ultimately, those are terrible racials. More terrible racials. So we got three races with bad racials. And they got one. Lame, dude. This game just wants you to play Horde. We got Kev over there, dude. Kev's like, of course, Horde Master Race. I used Volperins for anything I didn't have a better plan on. They get some extra pack space, which is... And an extra teleport? Teleport's tight. Why do you get an extra teleport with them? I figure I can farm open world farms, spawns easy, or that way park in front of dungeons. Volparians are sometimes too tiny. That's how I feel about Mechanomes too, is that their character is too small. Set camp and recall to camp. That's nice. You can do that anywhere? So you have a Hearthstone to wherever you want as a Volparian? That's freaking broken, dude. That's super good. So many tankards. Anywhere. That's so silly good, dude. Can you be a Volparian Druid? Because that might be MVP. That's really strong, dude. Set a camp and set your Hearthstone camp to that camp. I don't like that. That's way too much power. Broken little panda things, whatever they are. Got 500 in the bags on the back end. Another 80 coming in. Feels good. Still have about 150 to sell through. Should be another 600k week.
How can I help you? I just love working with the public.
I'm really profiting from whoever is controlling the ghost iron market. Somebody is controlling the ghost iron, and I'm making a boatload of money off of that. I appreciate it heavily. Helps me unload all my extra inventory. You can park next to a mana pet ogres, if nothing else, and hit those once a day in your cycle. Heck yeah. It's a good move, dude. I like that a lot. That's really strong. Like you said, you can put it in front of any spawn, any rare world spawn. Having an extra hearth to any location in the world is freaking broken, dude. It's so good. You can make so much more money just by doing that. I'm not going to say I'm jealous, but jealous. All right, we're getting close here to being done with the gold making. 5:30. Holy smoke. I started later, that's why. Started super late, dude. I was hanging out with the cat, El Gato. El Gato and me were having a Sunday morning. Come on here. Nice. I can make 30. I need 50. Time to sleep. All right, Aisel. Have a good night, man. Have a good week, too. Happy Sunday. Going into Monday. You have a good one, Aisel. Cheers to you, brother. Whoa. Got 4 hours before work. Thanks for the knowledge. Welcome, dude. You're making that money soon, Aisel. I like it. The gold money, dude. You're making that IRL cash right now. On the real life grind. It's a good time. It's a good use of your time, dude. I'm not gonna front. Good. Somebody has adjusted the market on the chrono now up to 600. That's insane. That can't be possible, right? I sold all my chrono yesterday for a profit of like 130, 140. Now it's at 200 profit. Yikes. It's a pretty good move. Okay, at least I'll get 30 crafts at 600. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pretty much I thought like my few hours of work make me as much as I do a lot of my time in WoW. Yeah, but WoW's for fun, right? WoW's for game time, you know? I see it as like WoW as my unwind time. I make plenty outside of WoW. And it's not like you're trying to make your hourly rate outside of WoW inside of WoW. Good luck with that. That would be impossible without cheating. You could cheat and make it, but it's not worth it. Just have fun with WoW, dude. Like Kaiser was saying, dude. Kaiser's playing WoW to have fun, dude. That's the way. Look at that. Big gains. Big old gains. And also, I would not want to put my hourly wage outside of WoW into WoW. That sounds lame. Buying all the things for, like, tokens? Oh, thank you. I'd rather just farm it out on my own and chill out. Unwind. Alright, last character. Then? Karazhan. Karazhan? Ah, God. Karazhan? Immediately I'm like, do I have to?
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Embody Village.
I might just kill more corn dire brews than a Karazhan. Maybe. What's going on in this camera action? Oh, it's so dark.
How are you?
That does absolutely nothing. Alright. Big change right there.
See you around.
Alright, I'll have some of those level 3 herb farms. What? Don't do that, dude. You don't need level 3 herb farms. I did level 3 herb farms when collecting herbs was making me experience. If it's not making you experience, it's honestly not worth it. You buy those herbs, dude. Alright, last character. I was setting up the missions of interest the whole time. Heck yeah, Aesol. You set it and forget it, though. You don't have to do that again. Again, permanent progress was just made. So, well done, dude. Hang in there, man. You're doing the right steps. It's good time. I mean, I did that with my whole roster, too, with a bunch of things. Like, when I collected archaeology on all my characters, I flew out like 30 characters back to back to get archaeology on everybody. A lot of my big, like, knowledge gains, I would shift my entire roster. When I put engineering on all my characters, it was back-to-back engineering constantly. Same thing with alchemy. So, like, those big steps take time, but set it and forget it, man. Good deal. But it doesn't give EXP right now. Herb farm. No, I don't think it does. It was a bug when Dragonflight launched the first, like, month. Mining the herbs in your garrison would give you experience. It was nice. Same thing with like your mine. Mining the ore out of your mine also gave you experience, and then they nerfed it. It was too powerful. I was getting like a level a day just from getting your herbs and your mine cleared out. It was way too powerful. I was treating it like out in the world. Like when you're mining out in the world, you get experience. When you're herbing out in the world, you get experience. And the logic in the game was treating your herb garden the exact same as it. Pretty sweet. It was broken. No experience anymore, dude. Now you just get herbs. Might as well buy those herbs. A lot of people didn't know about that bug, dude. That bug was pretty unknown. In some of my old videos, you'll see me on it, doing it. Just super stoked. But I don't make videos showing like bugs and exploits. I don't think it's fair. Maybe I'll do that on the Discord. Maybe I'll do that in the memberships. But I'm not a big proponent of sending that kind of info out there. More like if you know, dude. It was good gains, man, for when it lasted. I must have got like 50 levels from it. And more than that, because I was doing it on like 20 characters. And I was doing it every day for like 3 weeks. Let's do the math. It's math time. 20 times 1.5. That's the amount of bars of experience I would get. I'd get 30 bars of experience per day, which is 3 full levels. I did it for 20 days. Times... say... yeah, 21 days is 3 weeks. So 63... 238. Divide this by 3. I got 210 levels. Across my entire 20 characters, right? It's pretty sweet. It was a good time. Wait. What's going on? I was locked in place. They nerfed it, dude. They nerfed it. They came for that experience. It was too much. It was too powerful. However, like the daily double click for inscription is also a bug that we're constantly gaining from. Doubling your income. I just like to point out here, I still have not got the mount item in Brewfest, and I've done all these Brewfest today. And I did more than this yesterday and the day before. I'm never getting that mount here, dude. Never. I just want the barrel, dude. I want it.
We are the arcade.
Got the cry face, dude. Sorry, Aisel. It's a good time, man. There will be more bugs during the next launch, dude. We will experience them together. Benefit, dude. Reap the benefits. Ah. Artifact. All right, good night. Thanks. Later, Aisel. Have a good one, man. Well, I might be able to craft up some. Yeah, we're maxed out here. Wait. Craft up some chronos. Got 30. All right, let's do it. Full crafting cycle. And then we'll see where we're at. See where the gold is at too, man. 6 o'clock. Good, good. All right, we got 511 in the bags, another 102 coming in. So we're breaking that 600K mark. We're shattering the glass ceiling right now. Of course, half of that is profit. But we're still in the high 6 digits of profit. Pretty sick. How much do I have to sell? Not a lot. I've sold almost my entire stock. That feels good. That feels very good. You know, I need a light. Need light. Gets confused. Let there be light.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines. We must gather all the energy we can for our studies.
Nice. See, now we've ended our crafting session. Session 2 on the second day. Oh, man. Are we going to get 20,000 gold profit? Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Tragedy. How can I get an extra... How can I get an extra 100 gold? Oh, no. I was so close. Illustrious Insights? No. I know how. I could get it Awakened Airs. I'm doing it. I'm going. I'm going. I'm flying back. Wait a minute. Do I need to fly back? I don't need to fly back. I got the temporary crafting table right here. We're about to breach that 20K mark. Oh, that's a big day, dude. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. It's going to make it 20,000 gold. One character. Let's go. Hey. That's big gains, dude. I'm super stoked on that. That's a lot of profit for one character. Holy smokes. That might be a PR right there. I think we hit a PR. Personal record time, dude. I like that. That's crazy. We got there, Kev. We got there. Quest, we got there. I know you're out there, Quest. 20K profit. That's a big time. That's a big day on this guy. Let's just assume it didn't bail out correctly. Alright, good time. Sell them all on the back end. And that's it. All characters are completed now. Rats. Thanks, dude. I'll be right back. Oh, that coffee's knocking. Get the coffee knock. All right. Ended up with a lot of extra material. That's just cost that came out of that 1 million. I need to measure my costs better. I guess I could measure it on the sales end. Should measure it on the sales end. Makes sense. I can see the quantity. No, I got multi-procking. I think TSM tracks the amount of crafting. Does it? Oh. Look at that, dude. That's big ballin'. 4 million. Shot calling. Hey, dude. Turn the fan off. 2 gold. Refresh these auctions. Take a peek where we're at. Boudoir. I have 25 more level 3s, and I have 80 more level 2s. Like 110. Could be selling for 66K. I got a 96 coming in. I got 517 in the bags. $780K profit. Not profit. 780K in the bank from all of our initial cost of goods sold. And we spent $350 to get there. We're profiting just over 320K. Am I good with that? Yes. That is a full clear of Azarweave and Chrono. That profitability will just continue to rise as more Chrono is unlocked on all the other characters. Right now I have like 50% of the characters are making Chrono. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. So the profitability from Azarweave Bolts is maintaining the pretty close to the giveaway. Do the revenue review tomorrow. Revenue review tomorrow. Probably do some character building tomorrow too. A little boasty loose. A little boasty loose. Get some horde characters up there. See if we can sell some Panthers today. Nope. Sell these at 200 gold? Yeah, sure, whatever. Do I care? Not really. Care not. Check out the news, dude. Okay. Okay. Was there no economy wrap up last week? Yesterday? Yesterweek? Wow. Okay, fair enough. There was not. They took a week off too. Pretty funny. Funny timing, at least. For sure. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, let's take a look at the news. Listen, this is Goblin Channel over here. Okay, we're making gold. We're stacking gold. Stacking papers. When I read the gold news, spoilers, his self, when he's speaking. Himself? His self? I don't know. I'm moving on. When I'm reading the WoW news, I only care about articles that make me gold. I don't care about rogue tuning. I don't care about Mythic Plus. I don't care about raid tuning. I don't care about PTR unless it has to do with gold. Show me the articles that make me money. Let's go. Skipped it last week. Hey, so did the gold making community with the WoW economy wrap up. It was a slow week, okay? We didn't look at the news. We're back on the news this week. Yo, the secrets of Azeroth were pretty fun. That was a fun thing to do. It's in the game now, so go ahead and do that if you want. Does it make you gold? No. Is it fun? Yeah. Alright, carry on. White gold tabard. I like gold. I like the gold. I like that a lot. Not making me any money. Let's go. I still don't like this, okay? This blind player killing Uber Lilith when I never killed Uber Lilith? I don't like that, alright? I got both my eyes. Both my eyes work pretty good. Yeah, I wear glasses, but yeah, that's frustrating to me. That player is way better than I am at the game. Jealous. Pirate's Day armor for 5k gold? 50,000 gold. Of course I bought this, dude. This is pennies. I buy this. I buy the next one too. And I don't complain. Nothing to do with gold making. Let's go to the next page. We got 4 full pages. Is there going to be any gold making articles? You got to guess? You got to guess? I got to guess. I'm guessing no. Brewfest? Oh my god. Okay. Let me rant a little bit. They said, holiday rework. All the holidays are getting a big revamp. We're doing all these cool things with the holidays. Turns out they did none of these things. Brewfest is exactly how it was last year. They've added 2 quests that you can do in Valdrakken. Okay. They added a couple of toys. They added a couple of transmogs. There was no revamp. There was no rework. Brewfest is as Brewfest was. And I fell for it. I'm hoping for Hallows Eve, but I'm not expecting it. I think it's going to be the exact same with a little bit of different items. And there's going to be trading post items for Hallows Eve as well. Which is a sneaky move. It's a sneaky move. It's an item that they could have dropped as a drop in the game. They could have made it a reward in the game, but instead they're selling it to you for trading post points, which also they sell for dollars. So if you do the math and you're buying trading post points for dollars and you're buying items for trading post points, technically we're spending value of dollars on the trading post items. It's sneaky mobile game strategy, and I don't appreciate it. It's turning out to be far worse than I expected. I I thought that there was going to be a premium track in the trading post. Turns out that they're just going to sell you the tender. So it's a premium tender currency. It's a premium currency. Just like on your phone game with crystals and gold and silver. It's silly. And they got us. Hook, line, and sinker, they got us. Yeah, you can get a couple mounts. Same as all the other years. 10 years of those mounts. They have not changed. There was no revamp. Auto kick macro, whatever that was. I don't know. What do we got? Pirates Day was last week. Yo, hit me up if you're a pirate. Pirate. Hit me up with that pirate transmog. I got a couple pirate transmog I'd be rocking. Having a good time with those pirates. Rocking the Jolly Roger flag toy. That was fun. That's fun. Nothing on page 2. Here we go, page 3. We got any gold making? New icons. We got classic news. We got PTR news. We got PTR news. Yo. Red Lord regalia? Pretty slick. Will it be on the trading post? I expect it to be. So will you be spending technically US dollars equivalents of items on this? Yeah. All right. Thanks, Blizzard. Brewfest is back up and online. Can you make money off of Brewfest? Not really. You can run Core and Dire Brew. You're going to get a ton of experience. You're going to get a ton of items. There's a mount, saddle, armor, Brewfest thing. It's cool. I've run it like 1,000 times and have not collected the mount saddle. Doesn't really make you money though. It's in live. It's not just in Wrath. Imagine there's an article here. Okay, we're on the last page. We've made it. We've almost made it through the week's worth of news with not a single gold-making news article. I knew this was coming. Let's carry on. We got Diablo 4 news. Yo, Diablo 4 getting crucified in the public zeitgeist, man. Player base is not stoked on Diablo 4. The honeymoon period has passed, and players are angry. We're not cursing in this video, dude. We're not cursing. Changes to balance druids? Tight. Azerspan Dream Surge fixed? Tight. Diablo 4, little faces on the characters? Listen, that's my kind of editing, okay? I feel like they could come up with a little better editing than my style of cut and paste. Blade Master costumes. Gonna be on the trading post. Calling it right now. You hear her? You heard it here first. Maybe. Earning experience glyph. That's Diablo 4. Tricked me, dude. Classic WoW. Mistweaver monks. Okay. Terrarium backpiece. I believe all these things we've talked about, all these transmog things, are coming to the trading post. I don't think any of those will be found in-game. Putting it out there. That's my prediction. Yo, Night Elves are getting a new tree. Night Elves? This Night Owl definitely looks like a Night Elf. Night Owl? This is a boomkin. This Night Elf owl form. Short-term Night Elf. I like it. I'm going with it. Yeah, that was it. All right, gold buffs from Doom Surges. Let's see what they got to say. Samadan. What do you got to say, Samadan? Shout out, Samadan. Smart gold maker. I appreciate your work. Gold from Dream Surge Magpies. Okay. Oh, yeah. So in a Dream Surge, you get to shape the Dream Surge so you can vote to make more gold from items. This is 200% gold from drops in that Dream Surge area. Come on, man. So you do a world quest in that area. It's giving you 500 plus 1,000, gives you 1,500. Yeah, is it tight? Sure. Is it going to break the bank? No. Is it going to inflate the token price more? Probably. So, yeah. All right, cool. So when you're in a Dream Surge, vote to make more gold, and then do the world quest in there. Easy as that. Herb farms. Dalaran GG? Another smart gold maker. Appreciate you out there. Dalaran GG. Yeah, none of this is really important here. Result of 2 months of transmog farming. Oh god. Are people still farming transmogs? With the global market, are transmogs still effective? The question to the transmoggers out there. I don't know if they are. I was never big on farming transmogs because it takes too much in-game time. Too much in-game time. Too unpredictable of a market for me. You could hit it big or you could not hit it big. And that's too big of a discrepancy for me. I'm not in on that. So farming 30 runs in 1 hour, 20 minutes of Sunwell Plateau? Okay. That's pretty fast farming. You gotta be really good at that. To farm 30 runs in 1 hour, 20 minutes. That's crazy, actually. Get a couple of drops. The items sell, sure. Okay. Again, it's high risk, high reward, I guess. Sort of high reward. I'd rather sit on items that are definitely going to sell, that have a lower profit margin. Because you could definitely run 30 runs and not get these drops. And even then, profit of about 70. Say 100K per hour, 20 minutes. Okay. You made 100K. Next week, you got to do the same farm. The week after, you got to do the same farm. I'm not a big fan of like active grinding like this. I'm much a bigger fan of like using cooldowns and posting items on the auction house to collect gold while you're not actively having to play the game. Yeah. Maximize your gains off a minimized input. Minimize your input and maximize your output. Let me get that right, dude, for the record. It's just more farming methods. I mean, yeah, you could farm these until the end of time and make gold. I'm pretty sure everybody knew that. You could actively farm through content to make gold in that content. That is a way. But it looks like that's what we're resorting to. Gold making's been getting rough, okay? They put out this global market. It's been hammering the goblins. If this is what the goblins are resorting to, it's pretty tough. It's tough out there, guys. The goblins are getting murdered by Blizzard. Defensively taking us down, dude. One by one, just murdering our gold income. Forcing us to actively grind. It's not a good time, but I'm going to go play some games. I don't see anything special going on this week. Whatever you're making gold on last week, do it again next week and make that money. One of these days, Blizzard's going to come for us all. Not today. I'm out of it. Nice. I can't stand it, Quest. They're trying to kill us all, dude. Blizzard's trying to kill all of our gold making. And I'm not big on it, dude. I'm big annoyed with it, is what I am. I'm getting hungry. You know what? It's getting close to Sleepy Noodles time. Sleepy Noodles time is a bad time, though. Oh, do I have it in me to go through Karazhan? The answer is no. I'm not doing Karazhan right now, dude. Karazhan sucks. Not doing it. I'm making the choice right now. I'll run through Ulduar, though. I'll go for Ulduar, get a mount real quick. Let's take a look at... I bet we have a boatload of herbs now, too. We just refresh the herbs over and over. Hmm. I don't know. Wow, these are selling for 500 gold. Pretty good. Never on the auction house. Never collecting those sales. Man, what do I want to accomplish? Moga, you out there still? Moga, you want to run some caravans, dude? How do you feel about that? Feel not stoked about that. What have we accomplished here? What do we still need to do? Nice. Unnecessarily jumping. I like it. Dude, with dude blood. And I like it. Keep jumping, Night Elf Lady. My inventory is almost depleted. Should keep doing that for sure. Like a 2-minute quest to do this on all my tanks. I need to do on these characters? I could dump these characters back in Valdrakken. Why? The next thing to happen will probably be garrison items. I'm going to have to clear the garrison again in like 5 days. Put them in the garrisons. Do with that. Yeah, just do a couple of core and dire brews. Dire brews. I'm gonna have to power level 5 levels on my other 3 monks. I got the boost. So the boost is going to be able to be power level 2. So that'll be 4 characters. I need 5 on that account.
How are you? Talk to me. Off with you. What's on your mind?
Maybe that's the move. Maybe it's not to create 5 characters on the account. Well, no. Here's my theory, Kev. Get the rest started? Here's my theory, Kev. Is that I have 3 crafters on my second account. That if I was to switch accounts, I need to transfer them over to the second account on that next sequence. So I mean, that's 3. So I really only need 2 characters per second account to have 5. And that would be 3 garrisons and mission tables, Shadowlands mission tables fully up and running. So I really only need 2 characters per second account to have 5. And then I would just have to budget that into the cost of the account, is that you have to buy the game title, you have to buy the game time, and you have to buy the character transfers. And I think the character transfers come out to like $8 per transfer when they're on sale. That is nice. That is real nice. Yeah, I need to unlock that. Well, that's another thing, is I have a boost already. So I need to level a character from fresh, and I need to boost up a character and start working on that other account. That's a solid plan, dude. I did not consider this. And then each expansion I could just rotate between the secondary accounts. Solid. So I want the friends with benefits buff, right? I definitely want the recruit a friend rewards. That's ultimately why I'm doing this. And I'm getting the second account buff from just having all the craft items, I guess. I love that idea, Kev. I should have been doing this from a long time ago.
You got my attention.
It means I need to take care of my other account much better than I have. I've been ignoring it. And I do kind of wish that I made those guys druids now. It would have been way sicker to have 3 druids than 3 monks. I made them monks because the monk has the barrel roll and it has that flying dragon kick. Regret. You faction changing too? Ooh. Good. No. I'm not faction changing those because I want them mechanomes. Mechanomes get all of the benefits of crafting, right? There's so much positive gains from crafting all those mechanomes. I don't know why this is not a toy. This should be a toy by now. So when I do the transfers, monks are good stuff. Yeah, monks, they're pretty tight. All right. Yo, some light. Look at that, dude. That's clean. I like that a lot. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, this? Yeah. Over here, dude. Yo, could be light. I like the mechanomes because they're so good with crafting. Like, they don't need any tools. They're a forge and an anvil. I guess I could, like the leatherworking one and the tailor could be faction changed, but probably not. I'll probably leave them all mechanomes, my 3 crafters. God, that's a great idea, dude. That just means that each second account needs a fully pumping 2 garrisons and 2 Shadowlands tables. That's way less of a cost than what I was thinking. Like, creating 5 characters from the ground up is a lot. It's too much. too much, dude. I already have 50 characters, Kev. I already have too many characters. I'm overloaded. I guess now I get to decide what kind of characters to make them, though. And I have a boost. So the next expansion with the next account, I'll have another boost. And I'll really have to only make one character on that account. And then every year I can rotate in between those two accounts to get Recruiter Friend. Heck yeah, dude. We figured it out. We min-maxed the Recruiter Friends. It's so ridiculous. I'm into it. And then I can just, whenever the thing goes on sale, I can buy it. Like whenever, because those transfers, character transfers, always go on sale. I could just buy it when it's on sale. And then technically each one of those accounts could pay for itself.
Watch your back.
I believe. Good time, dude. I like that. What it means is they need to get more prioritizing of those second characters and leveling them up and get them ready. Goblins, dude? Should I make them both goblins? It's good to have the gold ready for the transfer. I mean, the gold, I always have the gold, right? I can always liquidate gold. I think what I'm getting at is, like, in the initial push of each expansion, I need those 3 crafters on each one. So every time going forward, I'm able to capitalize on those 3 characters going forward. And if I transfer them into the next account and then do the Recruiter Friend,
A warm welcome awaits us at Embari Village.
wait a minute. The sequence of this matters a lot. So if I have 2 secondary accounts, expansion launches, I activate the second account, I do the transfer, and then I lapse the current account. That means I have to pay for the current account until the expansion launches. Kind of whack, dude. Is it? Like my plan right now is to let my second account lapse. So if I let my second account lapse, but I have the 5 characters on it that make the money, my 3 crafters that I want in next year's expansion will be in a lapsed account. So I'll have to reactivate the account, then do the transfer, then deactivate the account. It would be a whole token worth of gold just to reactivate. Running 3 accounts. Yeah. Running 3 accounts because the Recruiter Friend rewards. You can't do a Recruiter Friend reward. You can do it for 12 months, and then that account needs to be inactive for 12 months to be eligible to be Recruiter Friended again. So my thought process was to use these 3 crafters that I've pimped out for every expansion launch. See what I'm saying? If I'm using these characters for every expansion launch, I would need that account active to transfer them off, I believe. Don't think you can transfer characters off of an inactive account. Can you? Like my second account right now is making me $0. But if I level up all the characters, it could pay for its own token with 5 characters, I believe. by doing Garrisons and Shadowlands. I think 5 characters would pay for a token worth of profit every month. Transfer accounts need to be active on both sides. I have an account sitting for 5 years. Do I have the password for them? What do you mean? I have an account sitting for 5 years. Do I have the password for them? Yeah, I don't know. I could pay for the transfer twice. I could pay for the transfer off of the second account into the main, then out of the main into the technically the third account when they go active. What's the price of the services? I think character transfers go down to like $8 a transfer. Bum, 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 bum. Summer sale. Sorry, thinking and typing. I have to look for the password for my old Blizzard account. I think what makes the most sense is just to reactivate the account to transfer off the 3 characters. Or do 5, dude. I could just transfer the same 5 characters over and over. Freaking YOLO this, dude. Just YOLO it. I don't even remember what the price was to transfer characters. I thought it was like $8 per character. $30% off in-game services. 8. Okay. 8 transfers for $80. This is madness. So $10 per transfer is what it is. 3 characters, $30. Price of 2 tokens. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it's a good plan, but it's an expensive plan. This is balling out of control plan, dude. But like the beginning of the expansion is balling out of the control time. I could easily pay for all of that at the beginning of one expansion. So they're going to pay for themselves. Ultimately, at the beginning of the expansion, they pay for the next expansion's launch. I'm front-loading the cost is the idea. That seems totally fine.
can I do for you? See you later.
Hey, don't do that. Make it stacks of gold quest. You have to run. Do you have it in you to run more than 5 characters there? I could. Like, I don't find it to be problematic to run up the roster as much as I wanted, right? I think my ideal is to have the 3 crafting characters just continually to move to the next second account is my primary goal. And then I could run, you know, I mean, even up to 10 characters, and then you're profiting just from the mission tables on that account. Seems totally reasonable. Leveling up that many characters is really not a big deal. And like we were talking about, it would be fun to level up the Horde guys. So right now, I have a useless boost to level 60, which I can use to unlock all of my Alliance Horde characters. That's my current plan.
Off with you.
What's that? Brain spell? Hit him with the brain spell, dude? Why do I want to run more than 5 characters, though, Kev? What's the thought process behind that? Just more gold? I'm making a ton of gold off my main account, right? My main account is what drives the gold gains. But maybe it makes sense to just make 5 sick characters and transfer all 5 instead of just transferring the 3. Just curious how much reward you're getting from the second account past the referral. Yeah, I mean, like I said, in the beginning of the expansion, each one of those crafters was making about 400k profit each week. So they're making a ton of money each week. I wonder if I have that on TSM still. I must still have it on TSM. Let's take a look at the revenues real quick. Yeah, I do have it on TSM. Take a peek, dude. Take a peek. Maybe my memory is not as good as I thought it was. So for these 3 characters, the beginning of the expansion, yeah, that's like 200k, 300k. So for 2 months, they were making about so a lot of it was cost of goods. So I was turning it over into cost of goods. God, I remember packing papers with this, though, in the early. I would have to look at my old revenue reviews, because I did revenue reviews for the first, like, 3 months. I'm getting the last character Z to 14th spot right now. Thanks for the moral support. Yeah, Kev, for sure. You got a strong roster with that, dude. I would have to take a look at some of my old revenue reviews. But I'm pretty sure that the revenue from these 3 characters was... maybe it was a couple 100K profit per week? God, I thought it was way more, though. Like this week I made 200K profit, 240K profit in that 1 week. Then we bought. And I made another 150K profit in the next week. Then I bought. Then I made 240K profit. Then I did the same and made another 220K profit. So it was like average of 200K profit for those 3 crafters in the first weeks. I think that's safe to say. Especially with the amount of inventory that I built up really quickly. Because I started at 66,000, which is wild, right? But then how much... and then the cost of the token was down at 130. So these were significant gold gains. If we were to compare apples to what gold is worth now, this was huge. That's like that week was 2 tokens almost. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that would be like currently making 600K profit in 1 week just off of these characters. Yeah. Definitely paying for itself. And then I pulled all the gold off of it. In July, looks like. What happened here? I'll tell you what happened here. Why did I have 740,000 in profit, right? Or in sales? Chrono Cloth and Azure Weave. So this is all how it was until I juiced it back up to monitor my sales of Azure Weave and Chrono. So I go, that's the entire sale run of Azure Weave and Chrono. This is pretty funny. This is cool. I like that look too. Interesting. Pretty great. Yeah, I think that's pretty great. I'm happy with that. Especially with that being like raw gold. Just gold that was made. That was all profit. So all the cost of goods. Yeah, there was a couple dips where I had to buy, but then I would have the profit that made it right back. And I would have extra inventory to make more. That's why I'm left with so much inventory, is that I bought it. I bought it to sell it.
Welcome, welcome. Safe
Alright.
journeys.
Interesting. So how much would I need to make the second account worth it? It's turning into math stream, dude. Doing maths over here. So it needs to pay for its monthly token. Whoa. What's this guy's deal? Stop looking at that guy. His transmog is making me look foolish. So ideally, it would pay for the game, and it would pay for the monthly game sub, right? So I'd want it to pay for that. The initial cost of the game is always going to be like $100. $100 in tokens is math. What are you doing over here, clock? Four tokens. More tokens? Tokens aren't $25. They're $15. Hold on a second, dude. I'm trying to get killed. 7 tokens. It's painful to look at it this way, dude. It's really painful to look at it this way. It feels like it's unrewarding at that point. But I know that it's rewarding. Oh, this guy's got llama pets, dude. Llama pets? I like that. But it feels unrewarding when it looks like 7 tokens. Plus the token to reactivate the sub. Plus the 2 extra tokens to transfer the characters off. I don't know. Ultimately, I'm doing it because I want the recruiter friend rewards anyways. So I think it makes more sense to transfer off of the second account into the main account and transfer out of the main account back into the second account when I need to. And then I can continue to profit from those 3 characters if I need to. The expansions are pretty long, so you can always level more characters up. Yeah, I agree. I think that makes the most sense to me. Yeah, are we going to get level 70 today? I think we might. Also, the cost of the game doesn't have to be $100. It's not. The second account is not spending 100. The second account typically just spends up to get the boost, but I may not even need that. If I get the second leveling, if I get those second accounts set up with like a base of gold making, I may not need the boost on those second accounts. The boost will become irrelevant at some point. What do those account buys look like? Wow. Yeah, so that could be $50, which is a huge difference. That's 3 tokens. The second account, if it has all of its... Yeah, I don't need the boost. Or if I wanted the boost, I could pay the extra $20 for the boost. But if it's not valuable, then I wouldn't pay the $20 for the boost. And if I have those second accounts with the base characters already made in them, then I don't really need the boost. It's not helping me anymore. So I already got the characters. I really like the idea of transferring off those 3 crafters into my main account and then transferring them back over when it's time. That I think will be the main goal. Because then I don't have to reactivate the second account, and they will always be... They'll continue to make me gold in my main account. That's a good move. That's a really good move. It might actually be a good move to just level up the 5, dude, and just move the 5 back and forth. That's crazy, dude. That's super sweaty. Uber sweat. I like it. Makes the broom, the drinker, shimmer and shine? Heck yeah. Yeah, I want to do that. Make me shimmer and shine. Make me fancy. I like this idea. This idea is making more and more sense to me as I think about it. Because I could technically bring off those 3 crafters and send over... Because I already have 1 million characters on my main account. I could just send over however many I wanted, right? Off of the main account into that second account. I'm happy with this. This is a great plan. This is a great plan, Kev. Quest. I appreciate your feedback on this. Got the big brains going again. So right now, what I need to do is boost up the character, pimp out those 4 characters, and then pull those into my main account. Let that second account go inactive, and then continue to profit off my main account until the next expansion. And then just recruit a friend off of my second account, my other second account that's inactive for over a year now, and transfer these characters right back over. That's a solid plan, dude. Because they'll continue to profit for me because I'm transferring them off of the inactive account. Letting them go inactive on that second account makes no sense because I could still be profiting from them from the garrisons and the Shadowlands table as soon as I get it up and running. And the crafts. If I ever need to do the crafts, I have those 3 characters in my main account ready to go. This is a good move, dude. Just need to buy more of those character transfers now. Oh, I forgot. I was making my guy shimmer. Where is it? Where is it? I will get fancy. I don't know why it's like right around my groin. That's about all it's shimmering, shining. That's wild. Focus on this groin. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna do this on 3 more characters. Yay. Oh, I'm so stoked about this idea. This was a great idea, Kev. I will not be able to solo queue myself into these dungeons, but it's really not a big deal. I have so many characters anyways. Not a big deal. And I already have the love rocket, which is what I wanted. Wanted that love rocket. Hit me with that love rocket. Pretty pumped on this plan, dude. Pretty pumped. Yep. Teleport to the dungeon. How do I get there? Trying to leave me out, dude. They're trying to clear this guy without me. Impossible. Probably. I can use the free account and the level 20 to queue you. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I don't think it's necessary though, dude. Like I have plenty of characters that can just, like, I have so many paladins and warriors and shamans already that it'll be fine. And I have those 3 monks that I'll bring over. They'll be able to solo queue as well. So that means my boosted character gonna be a druid, dude. I think it's gonna be a druid. My boosted character and my leveled character that I level on that second account need to be healer, tank, DPS. Ideally. 2 druids? Double druids? I don't hate the idea. That's a weird place for the Hearthstone to take me. This is quick? Yeah, it's super quick. And that's what I mean. Like, as long as I have like 10 to 15 characters that are going to queue for the event, I don't need my full account to queue for the event. I did with the rocket. I queued on like 40 characters every day for the freaking rocket. But now that I have it, I don't need to do that anymore. And I won't. I want to be shiny. Shine me up. Just shine me up. And I no longer need the boost. I no longer need to spend for the boost, but I could if I wanted. Like, I always come back to, like, would I spend $20 on getting a character level up to cap? And almost every time I'm like, yeah, I would. But I spent it this last time, and I never used it until now. I'm using it now, but I don't think I would need to use it every time. Who do I want to boost to boost? I could power level my own account as well, which is pretty sweet. Creating a character that can just power level, capping them out at like level 10. Or no, you can't do that. You get reduced experience at level 10, don't you? Never mind. I mean, Goblin is what I got to make on this other account, right? Got to be Goblin.
What's on your mind? Off with you. You got my attention.
Dude, I love this plan. Plan's great. Tango El Barrel. Right. One of these days, I'm going to get that mount armor. Last chance. One more chance. Level 69. We may get level 70. 2 ways. If you lock experience at the level 10, you have to do normal queue with them to keep them from nerfing experience. If you use that account that isn't paid, you can use a level 20 without locking farm. Yeah. So using the free option is even better than the paid option, which is kind of silly, right? That's broken. That makes no sense, but doesn't really matter. I don't think that there's a large part of their player base that has 2 accounts. Quest, you still rocking 2 accounts? What are you doing with your second account, Quest? Are you just doing garrisons and stuff on there?
Safe travels.
I should fill up my first account as well. I have like 5 character slots that I have not done. I can't if I'm switching 5 characters. I need to consider that. Don't fill it up, dude, because you're going to need those slots. I don't know what Quest is doing with his second account though. So I know you had one, Quest. Are you still rocking it?
Interested on a pint? Be good.
What's going on here? No one gets healed when my tank is a healer. Oh, hey, remember, evokers don't have one. They start at a higher level. Oh, you can only have 1 per account, though, too, right? Wait, what? Evokers don't have 1 what? And they start at a higher level. So I have an evoker on my main account, but I never leveled it. I never did anything with it. Kind of lame. You can only have 1 per account, right? So I shouldn't make that on my second account. Or I could, just to do the garrison stuff on it, right? And it would be easy to level. I think I see what you're saying. Did I do this already? Owned me. I have 1 bar of experience to 70 on this guy. 1 per server. If you have a level 50 there already. Ah. So my second account couldn't even make one. Why would I care, though? Why would I want to make one in the first place? Just to save an extra bunch of levels? To start at level 58? Yeah, I might as well once you move a 50 plus. What do you mean? You mean boost my... So I have 1 boost on my second account, and I have 3 characters that are already almost max level, so those 4 are going to get transferred. And then I have 1 extra slot on my second account right now. You think I should just create an evoker and change an evoker back and forth over and over? Nah, I don't like that. I'd rather have a tank. I'd rather have a spec that can tank, heal, and DPS just for the second queues. Just in case. And I don't mind leveling a couple more characters, right? I do like the idea of playing some Horde. Get some Horde experience in there and getting some videos, dude. That'll be cool seeing Horde garrison videos, because it just doesn't exist out there. Nobody does that, dude. Keep it as mind as an extra. Yeah. Yeah. I will level it up. What I should do is continue leveling my evoker on my main account so that I can just finish making my main account ready. I don't know even how many I'm sitting at right now. Take a peek. Take a peek. I have 55 characters. I have 5 character slots. And that's what I'm going to be transferring. So I am full. I am full. It's not what I'm transferring. I'm transferring 4. No, I am transferring 5. Yeah, I'm transferring 5. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ultimately 5 more characters that I need to level up. I need to get all those guys leveled up. And they're not going to be hunters, that's for sure. Yo. I forgot I unlocked these guys. There it is, dude. Jade Seeker. It's a pretty tight name. That's a cooler name than I even thought of. Oh my god. The nose piercings, dude. I forgot how goofy goblins are. They're so goofy. I level up these 5 nerds. And I level up the other account. I boost the character. And level up another nerd. Then I have 5 characters to move. And then I will inactivate that old account. That's the plan, Stan. But that does mean that I need to level up characters. Dang, level 8? How do you get a level 8 Dragon Death Knight? I don't even know how I did that. Evoker nerd. Yeah, the level squish? I guess so. I thought they started at level 10. That's an artifact of old times, dude. It's so gloomy out there. I definitely don't want those guys as hunters. Canada Seeker, dude. Get out of here, Canada Seeker. Gear update? Yeah, sure. What's that going to give me? Did that just boost me? Wait a minute. Did that just use my character boost? I'll be pissed. Whoa. Our guy and dwarves are sick, dude. I'm nervous about doing the player boost or the character boost. Select a timeline. You know what timeline it's gotta be, dude. Recommended? Name.
If a scary orc offers you something to drink, you probably want to say no.
Such a sick character mount. Yeah. No reason to keep this character, right? I got 1,700 gold. Deposit that into my guild bank. Have mail from myself to deal with that. I'm not so fond about these characters. Oh, look, all my... This is all the gear that I wanted on. All my good bags. My large red sack. Can't put the Hearthstone in the bag, dude? You're killing me. Letter from Andrew and Wayne. Me. Lame. Alright, yeah, I'll delete this guy. There's no need for this guy. Let me just put the mail into the guild bank. The gold in the guild bank. I definitely don't need more hunters, you know what I'm saying, Kev? The last thing I need is more hunters. Field bank is right here. Almost passed it. Got 900K in there, dude. I'm rich. I'm rich.
Hello.
Oh, I unlocked all these? That kind of sucks. Alright. So I got this character fully ready and then did nothing with them. Seems tight. Seems about what I would do. Oh, I have a garrison? No. There's no way. He's level 10. Guy's done. He's out of there. Get him out of here, dude. I'm good on Zandalari Druids from now on. I had 3 before I even started these 26. You have 26 Zandalari Druids, dude? You made them all Zandalari Druids? Tight. Dude, your roster is so sick. I'm not jealous at all. Let me delete this Canada Seeker. Fuck Canada, you know what I'm saying? They can eat it. Delete. Tight. Fail. Canada persists with their scandalousness. I don't appreciate what they did to our White House that one time. Not cool, man. Also, they're all hoity-toity up there, dude. They think they got everything figured out. We have socialized healthcare. They can get it, dude. Why can't I grab this mail? I forgot it was locked here somehow. You delete. Destroy the first one. Character boost. This is garbage. Delete. Peace out, Canada Seeker. Delete. Hardly knew ya. Sleepy Seeker? Good name. However, I don't need any more hunters, dude. I don't want any more hunters. Delete. So on my second account, I actually have to boost. I have to boost a horde character to unlock all the allied races. Pretty funny. Oh dang, I unlocked the garrison with this guy? Crazy. Oh, I cheesed it open. I cheesed it open so that I could collect the resources. It's a bad move, dude. It's a rookie move. I got money on this guy, though. Guy's about to get deleted, too. Just getting the account ready for what I need to do. And what I need to do is make more characters. I'll have to figure out what exactly I need to do from here on out. Check it out. Good.
well met.
Good. Didn't unlock any of that.
Be careful.
That's good. Deposit all the monies. Delete this nerd. I went through the whole intro quest with those guys. Oh, no, I didn't. How often do I flip cards? Oh, man, whenever. Not often. I usually build up a ridiculous amount of them and then flip them all at once. A Worgen DK is not bad. Not bad. I also do recommend selling them on the auction house at some point because you can save a bunch of time and not flip any. It's pretty tight. It's a good move. I do support it. Once you get a boatload of cards and it takes more time to open them than it is to be like, I think it was ASIL or it was you, Kev, that was talking about doing races instead of opening cards. I think that there's a big opportunity there. A bunch of money on this guy too. What is this guy doing? I created this character to give gold away. Because look, I can't even, oh shoot. How do I get out of here? Oh, I warganed out. Gotta use that portal. Gotta use that portal. Where's that portal? You know what? I'm just gonna mail the gold off of this guy and delete him. All right, he's done. Deleted. Monthly? Yeah. For cards? Yeah, probably. What I do is I build up like 1,000 plus war paints on all the characters, and then I go through and craft them all and mail them off to my character to unlock. So usually there's like between 1,200 war paints and 1,600 war paints on all my characters before I actually take action on them. Delete this nerd. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, now I got slots. It's a lot of Netflix time. Yeah, it is. Or Razor time. You could go with the Razor at your own risk. These last few bolts are just not selling. Don't think I'm going to keep reposting them. I'll just let them post overnight and see what happens tomorrow. Hey, we sold one of those 200 gold tankards. Thick. I should just save those until Brewfest is over. Should not be selling them at 200 gold. Why is that 10 million? Who posted that at 10 million? Is that right? I can't believe I've done this. The biggest post I've ever seen. And I did it myself? What are you doing, TSM? You're killing me. Refresh these real quick. problem is boosting a horde character. Like I want the heritage armor on most of these characters. And I can't boost them if I want the heritage armor. I sold both of those mugs. Whoops. Oh no, there's one right there. Gonna throw those mugs in the bank for now.
Here they are.
Well, those are all cheap. Down to 500 gold apiece. I would hate that price. I'll buy some of these. This dips into my cost when I'm reviewing it. I'm all at 500. YOLO. Get them out of here, dude. I need these. I need them all. All right. Getting sleepy. Like this tab, Kev, is all of my missions that I'm doing for Darkmoon Fair. So whenever I go to do a restock, it goes to this tab just for Darkmoon Fair. I used to have it all over the place, and now it's a lot more organized, where this is all Darkmoon Fair. This is like items that you need for weekly profession quests. So this tab gets tapped sometimes. This tab is for really these cerulean pigments. So I could move those actually. I need to. Because this tab doesn't get touched often. I need these on my front tab. Front tab does get touched every time. I need all my extra ceruleans up in here. So front tab gets touched. Second tab is rarely touched. Third tab is where I put also missions or quests, a weekly quest. Fourth tab won't get touched now. Fifth tab rarely touched. And sixth tab rarely touched. Seventh tab never touched. So you try to minimize the amount of tabs that get touched up. The restocking is such a big deal, dude. It's such a good time saver. Ooh. Alright, that's looking clean. Looking clean. Now I think I have 3 character slots, right? That I can play with. 52. Yep, 3. So I'm going to move 5 for my second account. Good to go. I like it. Now I just need to figure out the sequence that I do my second account in. There's going to be a boost on a horde character. Probably a goblin. Who am I kidding? How many goblins do I need is the question. I don't need to boost a goblin. Boost a character that I don't care about the heritage armor. Who would that be? Dude, the undead heritage armor is phenomenal. I definitely want to level one of those guys. I'll just have to peek at him. Maybe druid or troll, whatever. Paladin? You gotta set up the restock, dude. The restock's such a time saver. Amazing. Let's see. I want druids because druids are gonna be sick, dude, and save me a ton of time. Who does druids? Trolls, thorns. Wait, they fly? Oh, that's priest. I was like, holy shit, druids fly? Blood elf paladin, goblin paladin. A blood elf could be a good one because I don't care about their heritage armors. I could boost a blood elf and then unlock all the rest of them. So if I boost that to level 60 on my second account, I should be able to make these characters on my main account. My theory. Goblin paladin, I will definitely be transferring into a goblin paladin as soon as possible. Same thing with Mechanome. I will be Mechanome paladins. But the goblin will probably be a shaman. Yeah. I mean, I do like playing shamans. Also, the goblin totems are sick, dude. Like, I made a goblin on my main account already because the totems are dope. Their class skills are pretty sweet. So I'll probably boost one of these nerds. Blood elf paladin, probably. Female, of course. I don't know what the hair... Holy cow, dude. The cows look sick as paladins. Holy smokes. Maybe a druid paladin? Does it show that... How come it doesn't show your heritage armor is what I want to know. Zandalari, I'll definitely roll paladin for Zandalari. Maybe my horde stuff is all... Whoa! I mean, those totems are sick, dude. Oh, what? All the races get cool different totems? Since when? How did I not know this? How did I not know this? I thought that they were all the same. Goblin ones are the best, dude. Robot totems? Okay. Barrel totems? Volturians get pretty sick totems. Oh, drill totems, dude? That's tight. Little woodpecker totems. What is my Volparian gonna be? Gonna be shaman. Lame. High Mountain Druid for sure. Dandalari Paladin for sure. I definitely want a Tauren Paladin. I'm gonna have to level it up myself, dude. I think I want the heritage armor for Taurens. Don't I? Is there a webpage with all the heritage armors? Heritage armor sets. Let's go. Let's go. Show me. Oh, dude, the gnome armor sets are sick. How come I don't have gnome? I should have gnome by now. High Mountain Druid armor set, dude? It's kind of whack. Kind of whack. What's the race below the pandas? Track there. The dragon race. Track there's lame, dude. Evokers, dude. Lame. That High Mountain Taurens looks pretty lame. Coal Taurens looks... I like the Coal Taurens, dude. I'm not going to front. That looks cool. Little Admiral skins. The Maghar Orcs look good. Mechanomes. Chef's kiss, dude. Mechanome heritage armor is top tier. Nightborn looks pretty good. I learned to like Evoker when I realized you can spam AoE. I like that. I like AoE. Yeah. Void Elf, dude. Also sick. Okay, the Vulpirans look super lame. Maybe I boost a Vulpiran? No, I can't. I have to boost one of the main characters. That's the heritage armor for Zandalaris, dude? You be rocking that? The Blood Elf one is sick, dude. Are you kidding me? Never mind, I'm not boosting a Blood Elf. Don't I have this unlocked? I feel like I have that unlocked as well. And I should have Gnome unlocked. I definitely have this. I just never did the quest to get the armor. This Goblin one, dude. For sure. For sure. For sure. I need the Goblin one. The human lady faceplate is so bad. It's so bad. I use Andalari armor in Throne of Thunder Electric Helm and Shield. Oh, okay. That's kind of ridiculous. The Horde one. You get 3 colors with it? Sick. Alright, the Tauren one's not that good. I'll boost a Tauren. This freaking Worgen is the most ridiculous, dude. Man, you see? I collect all gold, see here. Stupid little top hat. Alright, the Tauren one is pretty bad. I don't find anything useful in that set for me. I don't really care about that. I mean, the big giant totem on the back is pretty sick. It is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Is it cooler than the Orc one? Is it cooler than orc? I think it might be, dude. A giant totem on the back? A Tauren paladin with a giant totem? Sounds freaking sick. And I am not that hyped about the orc stuff. So maybe I boost an orc. The human armor's silly. Goblin armor, dude. Come on, man. Gotta be nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Little rockets and bombs. This shoulder pad has dynamite on it. Ah, dude, I'm so excited to play goblins. I should have this unlocked already. I don't know what's going on with that. Same thing here. I have dwarf. And I have gnomes. Definitely want to play through the blood elf. Blood elf's armor is dope. This is primo armor right here. Gonna be a lady, of course. Like that. Zandalaria, I'm not very impressed with. Like rock armors, I guess. It's got that the undercleavage going. No, I'm not mad at the undercleavage, but nothing wows me about this set. Nothing like that giant totem. That giant totem is sick. If I could boost one of these little rat creatures, I probably would. Because they are ridiculous. This is one of the worst. What is this, like? Geometric shape? Transmog? Get out of here, dude. Leveling up the Maghar Orc will be sweet too. Maghar Orc armor's pretty tight. The double totems. Topher. Alright. Yeah, I think the move is Orc. I think I boost an Orc. So I really don't care about the orc armor. Orc armor's tight, but who cares? I don't care. Or I could boost a class that doesn't have a heritage armor. Like regular trolls don't have heritage? Kind of messed up. What's the deal with that, dude? Maybe I boost a panda. Gotta be Orc, dude. Orc is lamer than the Tauren. Tauren, that back piece on Tauren is sick. I would definitely use that on a paladin. I forgot how goofy the Morgan is. A giant totem is sick. What do I want an orc to be? Monk? I just make all monks. I'll never play this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Probably a warrior. Well, not a warrior. Warriors are like my status quo. I already have a bunch of warriors. So warriors out, 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 out. Shaman, maybe? Death Knight? I'm not super pumped on any of those options, dude. I want him to be a druid. I'm sad on these options now, dude. I definitely want to play through a Tauren Paladin. I definitely want to play through Blood Elf Paladin. And I definitely want to play through a Goblin Shaman. That's 3 characters already, dude. And I need to boost an orc. This is number 1 bullshit. Alright, well, yeah. I'm gonna call it a that, dude. I gotta think that out. I definitely want to do the Paladins. Dude, a Goblin Paladin would be so sick. He's so sick. But I don't want them. I don't want to have to wait for them to announce this thing. They've said they're going to do it. They haven't done it yet. Here's the Draktheirs, dude. Do I even care about the allied races? Maybe I don't even care about them. You know what I don't care about is the orc. So why am I boosting an orc at all? Because I don't want the heritage armor for it. I need to do this, dude. This is foolishness. Have a good one. All right, dude. Take it easy, Kev. I'm getting out of here too, man. I'm calling it a night. Quest, have a good night, sir. I hope you have a good week. Kev, you too. Have a good week. Who else we got there in chat today, dude? Who else we got up in here? We got Aesel. Have a good week, Aesel. Goes all the way back to my own typing. Tight. Cerebus start us off. Moga Station. Shout out, Moga. Davidic came in too late. Right at the end, Davidic. Sorry, dude. We're talking about... Wait, it's been a long day already. I gotta run. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, Davidic. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna get some gold gains going tomorrow too, dude. We got Davidic. Welcome, Davidic. Cerebus. Kiza. We got Kiza up in here. What else we got? We got Bogus. Hey, it was a good Sunday. Kev, Davidic, Quest. Have a good week, gentlemen. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Let me remember how to turn all this stuff off. At this thing. At these things. What? Nope, that's not where. Fails. Alright, there, Twitch. Wait. Twitch. See you guys. Have a good week. YouTubes. It's time. See you guys. Have a good week.